I know, 10-minute warm-up? Get over it, I had shit to do. I had shit to take care of. I wanted to make sure shit was gonna hold up while I did this shit. You got it? We here, baby. Hope nobody's taking that seriously. There's somebody out there being like, man, this guy's an asshole. It's like, well, yeah, but... Streaming software. Alright, just making sure everything kind of set up. We basically just have to put hashtags on the video for YouTube. Golf. It said gold. It's golf. What the hell is this? What the fuck is happening, dude? I'm literally typing something and I get a full screen of the thumbnail. What? It still boggles my mind that YouTube doesn't have EA's PGA Tour up. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some of that, baby, because I'm ready to hit some balls. We're gonna go straight to the wall. I hope all you people are ready to go. What else? EA PGA Tour, PGA EA Tour, Golf, Siege, Siege X, Siege Gameplay. Welcome to the world of fucking streaming. Siege Game, Golf Sim, Golf Game, Gaming Game, Video Game. I've lost my brain. FPS for, you know, first person shooter. Live stream, live streaming, golf live game. Oh my god, anyway, we're done there. I'm just record date. Well, it's live. And then it puts it under entertainment every time. I get it. Entertainment kind of encompasses everything, but... And then there's no EA PGA, so I have to pick EA Sports PGA Tour 23. Yeah, that's the one I have to pick. Because, you know, we don't have 25 or anything. We can save it. And who's your daddy? Bob's your uncle? Who's your daddy? I don't even have the game pulled up yet. How about that? Fuck. What are you doing? But yeah, we're doing this, and then I'm definitely playing some Siege. How long we'll play Siege for is kind of a question in its own right. How long we play this will be to be determined as well. I'm thinking at least a couple tournaments. Maybe we'll do some more to try to get, what is that called? Sponsorships. This is Game Capture PGA Tour.
EA
Sports.
in the game.
It's in your mom's brains. But I hope everybody's having a good Friday. So yesterday, you know how I talked about how I probably had a free day weekend, had Sunday off, and blah, blah, blah. No. I got an email yesterday, last night, after, I think it was about 8 p.m. when they came through. Like 6 emails with change of times. I don't know what they're doing at that fucking place. How do you just put somebody's schedule in and then come through again? Oh, I know what it is. I remember now from being a fucking boss. A manager, not just being awesome. But the schedule would make out the schedule based on how you scheduled them. So, like, for me, what was it? I never got weekends off. Usually. I usually had to work one day out of the weekend. Always. Just never failed. Unless I personally asked for them off. And and even then, good luck. But yeah, the schedule would then start making the schedule. It gets smarter. It's supposed to be a smart system. So then it starts giving based on the hours you give that person and the times you give them, it starts giving them a schedule, and it tries to make sense of days off. So it gave me a weekend off and then moved some stuff. But so it wasn't necessary somebody went in there and did the schedule, but I'm pretty sure it was kind of set up by the manager that way to, and then they went back in like, oh, you can't have this. So now I have to go, I might just text my boss and be like, what is my fucking schedule? But other than that, I have no idea what my schedule is. Other than it's pretty much like 8 to 4, 8 to 3. Except for like 3 days are uncalled or unaccounted for. So we'll see there. Sorry, long-winded, but I just figured I'd get that out since we talked about that yesterday. And God forbid I don't give just the bare minimum details. I have to go all in and give you every little aspect of what I'm thinking. You know that's supposed to be a sign of somebody's talking bullshit, like lying to you, is they give you so much detail, it can't be real. So that kind of sucks. I wonder how many people think I'm giving them bullshit just because I always like to give so much detail. You know? We're Pinehurst number 2. Uh-oh, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Be right back.
There may be no tournament on the planet that so supremely tests a golfer's ability than this one. An under-par score, not a given for the winner. US Open rough? Oh yes, that is very much a thing. Narrow fairways, tight landing areas, rock-hard greens? Yes, yes, and yes. Mistakes must be kept to an absolute minimum.
Did I hear something about rock hard?
This is the most demanding test in golf.
My headset was cutting out and I just heard rock hard. What's going on? What game are we playing? This isn't one of those adult games I bought on Steam, right? This is really my golf game? Okay.
EA Sports and the United States Golf Association.
It's like, bro, I don't think we can stream that on any of these.
A national championship. Today, it's opening round coverage of the third of golf's 4 majors, the United States Open. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard.
Gotta dig into that code.
We've got a tie at the top at 2 under par.
Is this like...
Meanwhile, our featured golfer ready to try and win that
Shut your fucking mouth, bro.
Trophy.
I'm trying to tee off here, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. How do you play this game? We got the mode yard.
And there's a good
mode was yard.
in the fairway here to get the
yeah.
Rolling.
I got the yard mowed this morning. It was a little damp out there. A little bit more damper in the back because I had to empty out the dog's pool and then refill that with some water. That's right, I put water back in there. It was so weird, like the colors in it. I know that it rained and shit and probably shit and all sorts of other things, but it was like a weird color that I hadn't seen. My controller feels pretty fucking dank right now. I'm thinking all the wildlife out back is...
Some of those would finish up close, and you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
Give me... What do you call it? They're getting water and stuff out of it. Because it's just a... I don't know, 30-gallon... out that tall. So it's, if a person wanted to sit in it, they would take it all up. She takes it all up as it is. But I'm sure there's like deer and stuff drinking out of it too, possibly. So it's kind of like I'm doing what I wanted to be out there because they took the fucking all the land out from behind for all the animals that were back there. So I gotta manage it better. I got this brush. It's probably about 10 feet maybe 8 feet wide of just like, it looks like a field, like an overgrown area that you don't want, but like there's things back there living in there, man. There's a spot where I see the deer where they lay down and shit. It's like I'm not getting rid of this stuff. They lost their shit, man. They don't know where to go. There's fucking developments everywhere. There's no room or nowhere for them to go
Been close.
without being like
15 feet away.
evasive or I used to not even look for deer coming down the road because they usually are pretty good about staying off it. Now it's like when I come down
Better start
anything
to
around here, I'm always like,
It is back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2.
seems loud as fuck today. Is this loud or is it just me? I feel like he's yelling at me and I'm yelling at myself. Any hoozles. Appreciate everybody being here. Hope your day goes well.
All right, in the fairway.
Have I played on this one before? It
Factoring in
seems
this
familiar.
in his face as he sets for a second.
In the face. We are definitely... Hang on, I'm not really going with those. I'm just seeing some stuff. Yeah, we have to go with... Ugh, I just don't know, man. It's gonna have so much fucking backspin on it. I think. That it's just gonna fly back. Gonna put some forward spin on it. Minimize the backness. I do not
Shot again there. Well thought
like
out.
the ball.
Leaving the ball short, letting the ball run onto the green, and inside. Oh, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, so it goes down. How do I change the camera? Oh, I gotta do it after I'm in here. I just don't like my ball. It looks too much like a soccer ball. And I have nothing against soccer. I like soccer. But... Ah!
Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
It looks like a little soccer bar and it's throwing me off. It's like, dude, should I be playing FC 25 right now? Because...
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll stay at 2 under.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I paused the music because it was too loud. And wanted to get that volume better. I just wanted to be lightly in the background. Another hot ass day too, it feels. I had like a coat of fucking sweat on my skin when I took the dog out after mowing.
Yeah, that
I was like,
a little bit of
ew,
room.
everything was greasy
Will be
feel.
just fine.
I took a shower.
Setting up in the fairway, 200 yards to where that hole is cut.
But man, it was hot out. This is an iron. Yeah.
What a nice shot. Right on the green and a pretty easy putt on the way.
Thanks to this and that show stick, I'm kind of learning like the proper club. Like, oh no, this isn't a wedge, bro. We don't need to wedge this one. I want an iron, but I can't use an iron. We're too far away. So by using the wedge, it's going to have kickback. By using an iron, it's going to have follow through. So you want to have backspin. Yada, yada, yada. Now, if I could only translate that to IRL, go out there and golf good right off the bat, that, you know how cool that would be.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
I think I have been on this one before. I remember playing with Aaron on here, I think, and we were both running him down. This golf course kind of reminds me of the Monroe golf course. Like just nasty out edges and shit. Oh, brother. These holes suck. Why is nothing straight? Yeah. Oh my god!
That just came out blazing. As soon as it hit the green, it was never going to stop.
Laser. Better rip that shit. That one. Just backyard fucking grog style. Bum, bum. That's the sound of it. I miss listening to music. It's gonna be too much. But we're gonna have... Yep. Not enough.
7 feet now for birdie.
Bertie. Tiger. Nope. I didn't put it over far enough. It's like I almost subconsciously did that on purpose. Why? To keep the computer within range of us.
That one finished off. It is apart here at 5. And this will stay.
Is there a number 1 Pinehurst? There's F1 practice going on right now. Saw an update on that. I'm like, oh, thanks. Just remind me that I don't get to watch that stuff anymore either. I thought about that briefly. Like, oh, if I had Sunday off, I might be able to watch the F1 race because they're in Australia, mate. And it would come on, I think, 9 or 10 in the morning here.
And that
Or
one not on the green,
maybe
but
it's
not a
later.
terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Well, they're in their future. Oh, what are you doing? Why you keep rolling? Limp Biscuit.
He has a 12-footer here.
It is pretty slow. Yeah, too much on it.
Dead right by the hole, but he could not get it to go in.
I was worried about that.
Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6. And that's going to drop him to 2 under.
Oh yeah, this dirty spot right here. Disgusting. I know it probably looks better. I do have some of the graphics turned down on it. Just to make... Where is it going? Can I... Like, we need to know which way my ball is going so that I can
A little too much roll on the back end.
compensate
This
for,
is gonna
for
wind
things like that
up
happening.
heavy stuff.
But thank you, EA. Up there, carpet. I'm gonna underhit. Holy crap. That was just over a little bit. That might have just went...
To be made there is perhaps even a layup, but all in all, that's a tremendous shot just to get the ball on the green from there.
Oh, had a little mix-up.
Nope.
That little thing right there did it to us. It's coming
That one
apart.
finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain right where he is.
Man, my controller was feeling good. It like felt like the thing was locked in. Now it's like,
Boy,
I don't know.
a whole lot better than that. That ball right down the middle.
using an iron. Ababago gabago. Alright, we can under hit this a little bit maybe. Oh, overswung the shit out of it.
That one was running.
How heavy are these balls? I'm just asking for a friend because that's a lot of BS. Fucking bitch is still talking. Hate that woman so much. So really, probably do want to shoot it upwards. Sometimes you just read too much into it.
About that one. Well done to roll it in for par. And he'll stay right where he is.
Swear to God, you go bunker, bitch. I will kill you.
Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day. Oh, never in doubt. What a great putt that is. It's a birdie here at the 9th.
And 10th. We're already on a 10th hole. Oh yeah. 10. Man, imagine getting 18 holes a day. Barry up for 1.
Boy, a good
Nice.
round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee. Now, from just under 300 yards, a second from the fairway at the par 5.
Put a little bit up on it so it doesn't have so much speed.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5, Frank. Got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance. The
You guys
ball
think
so
we should?
far down
I'm
the
gonna.
fairway.
All right,
A fairly straightforward third shot.
take our time with this one. Let's try to get an eagle. Putting is out of the question. That shit's all over the place. Because if we were gonna putt, we're gonna have to put a lot of force on it. And it's immediate break there, hard, downhill, and then immediately goes back. Yeah, so this is obviously the play, but kind of want more of a flop. I focused too much with the wind on that. I even told myself the wind is not going to make a big difference. And it didn't. I'm not mad. I'm fine. It's cool. It's just I'm trying to give myself some a little bit new challenges than just tip, 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 chip. Tip, tip. Getting pretty easy.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay at -3.
How am I not down?
Talk about a friendly kick. I never got those. It could have stayed in the rough for the same price.
So a breeze at his back as he readies his second to the par 4.
Which means we don't need to bring... We want to step it down a little bit.
That's a decent-sized green. It's not bad. Just a little past the hole.
This from about 10 feet.
10, 10, 220. Too much compensation. Gotta go right on by. Oh.
Okay, that ball on line all the way. It's a birdie here at 11.
It sounded about participating in something and then went away before I could read it.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
Under 46 yards left to the hole. Pin is very accessible here, right in the center of the green.
Definitely ain't bad. That damn back. Oh, crap.
Really nothing wrong with that approach shot. Just a little shy of where you'd like to finish up, but still, one good putt, maybe a birdie.
Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. And the lead is now
What?
2 here on day 1.
Schindecker? Not making fun of it. What? Oh, jerk off, but deck was bad.
And that will do just fine.
Is this like a par 3?
Good chance to get one in close from here. This is second.
Yeah, okay. Like I need a long flop. Yeah. Okay, remember, wind ain't gonna be too big of a deal. Ah, I should have put some back on it.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that. Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
Oh, I didn't fucking change the distance.
And this This will be a 5-foot putt here.
I didn't change the distance. I didn't change the distance. My bad.
Well judged, that is in for par here at 13. And this will remain a one-shot advantage.
Schneedeker? Schneedeker? Shababa.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Now Nota his second from the fairway.
146 yards left to the hole. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
Shit. Shit. Yeah. That shit didn't go anywhere.
Okay, good putt. And a par here at 14. And he'll stay at 5 under.
Oh my god. I am the shit.
Is a hole in one. Wow.
Oh, and we are in North Carolina. Holy crap. Oh, no replay. You know, you don't. Hole in one, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh. Can't stop, won't stop. We have an albatross and now a hole in one.
Great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
Oh my god, dude. Holy crap, could you imagine that? We had done that twice, essentially. And down she goes.
That's got to be disappointing.
Nah.
The fairway and the approach
Did you see my
lines
shot
up in
before
the
that?
bunker.
Like, at the last hole? I could give 2 tea bags of an ass less of what just hell happened here.
Oh, the hands came through beautifully there. Good thump of the sand and a good chance to save par. Okay, boy, I'll tell you, it feels like par is a pretty big letdown after the last hole, but safely in with a 4.
Looks like we have another opportunity for a hole in one, y'all. What do you think? Pretty good sway. I'd rather it pop up short and be able to roll it towards it. And being an iron, we're gonna have plenty of option. Plenty of option to roll it. I just don't know where to set her. Left or right. Easy, easy. There you go. Nice little set down.
Touch there. Beautifully done.
Easy.
Another birdie.
I'm the best.
Oh, finishing strong. That's in for birdie here at 17. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
Man, that Steam Summer Sale's going on.
Spin this if he
Tons of
wants.
stuff.
96 yards left.
But the one game I was really hoping would have just somewhat of a discount on it. Doesn't. Roadcraft. But I could technically get it and not pay for it because I sent a package to my sister and she's like, just let me know how much it costs and I'll pay you shipping. And I took a picture of the receipt because it had the tracking number on it, but it included the price. It was $50 to ship it. She sent me 75, so that kind of covers the overage. But I was like, no. Not yet. I got thinking I should probably play like SnowRunner and stuff. I haven't played much of it. Oh, too much. And we're gonna pay for it. Hey. Hey.
Lucky to get at least one back here.
You people are fucking loud. Bunch of Pittsburghers and shit down here probably, because North Carolina's filled with fucking... You guys in Ohio.
Wow, even though that'll be a bogey, that is about as good as you can do right there.
That ball took a peek at the hole. Excellent shot.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And that's going to tighten things
I
up
like it. A little bit. There's a little bit of a challenge with these holes, man.
Alongside Frank Nobilo, I'm
That was
reporter
it?
for EA Sports. Thanks for joining us.
I mean, for round one, we just kind of... I know we've been going for like a total of a half hour or so. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy from sale. Nice. Couple of old streamers in the Twitch days I watched him play. I think Dard played a lot of that. I think. Or you played some of them. Or I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen anybody from that side of the streaming. I try to go and check to see who is up, but I think everybody's... Why is Billy's not back here? I wonder if he's either in the bedroom or
EA Sports
the White Sox.
and the United States Golf Association are proud to present a national championship.
Aaron
Today,
Wise.
live second round coverage of the U.S. Open. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. He's got a two-shot advantage here.
I wish they had a pro league that actually had men and women. I know there is differences. Men can tend to hit balls farther. That's why they have the different tee boxes.
Awkward distance for this is second.
Like at the one range they'll have like a yellow, blue, and red. so you know the women can shoot. I think it would be fine. I would have nothing against women playing against the men, and that as long as we can figure out a formula so that the, you know, even though the girls might not go as far, and some of them probably can go farther than the dudes, but it should be like a small tournament at the end of both of the, well, of course, fucking
Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad.
a lot of,
How long
that's a
putt
lot
is
of
Sean Miller
golf.
for birdie?
Are we even on the same course right now? I feel like this is an overshot. You guys, you have to put an imaginary line there. It all depends on power, too. That is... Yeah.
Oh, well, that is not what you want to see in the first hole. He's already thinking this better not be one of those days.
It's just one of those days. Nah, we just warming up, man. I'm overthinking things.
It's a par here at first, and he's going to stay 2 clear of the field.
Oh. Hit the G1 key, which brings up the... Like if you hit Control-Alt-Delete. It's so annoying, I'm sorry. I was listening to something and that was going on the whole time during the podcast. What podcast was that?
Green pushing this one a little to the right. Another
Oh.
easy shot for him to start the round as
Hoovy's
he gets another
podcast,
fairway here in second.
Forget what it's called. It's actually kind of decent. Is kind of decent. Not saying it's done or anything. Fucking woman. Like, did they even listen to the people talking that they recorded for the sound effects? Like, why would you let that piece constantly... Like, why is that in there? Why is that... today what I hit. Whatever she's saying every time. Why is that in there?
Hang on. That's gonna leave him.
And then the guy is trying to get laid.
That finished off for par here at the second, and the lead's
Keeping
gonna
it-
remain 2.
Keeping it close. We're not faltering. I'm not losing my focus on certain spots of the game. No. Keeping it competitive.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
A T hole for each and every
Drive got
B
him
hole.
Here, now a short one for his second.
Ooh, wedge. Okay, so it is a wedge. We're gonna have some back on it. Get it. There it is again. I'm going way up there. And we have the wind too, so it's gonna be interesting. Yep. Yep. Wedge always comes back. Not that time.
Okay, on the putting surface, but
Within it, we have a far travel leader, so it
welcome in.
not
I wanna see
necessarily.
this. A putt for birdie.
Yeah, it's a good looking putt overall, pretty straight. Slightly down the hill, need to be wary of that, but it's an inviting one.
So it's starting, well, it's starting down for us, and then immediately starts going to the right. But then there's a lot of left drag back, so do I need to go full to the right, or do I actually have to... That's what I'm thinking, right? I don't know. Come back. Come back.
Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit off the mark. That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll stay at 7 under.
7 under. Pardon. 86 degrees outside already.
This one will play a little bit longer. It's up the hill to that green.
86, yo. 86 degrees. I was kind of like making jokingly posts about like, yeah, it's that time of the year. Brr, brr, brr.
I always looked inside that 15 feet circle.
It's just I hate hot to begin with, so
In my book, that's a good shot.
I will always complain. I don't know what is happening here. There we go.
Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4.
Is it well played?
That's going to move him into red figures for the round and 8 under for the tournament.
Let's see. Steve, feeling good. Steve. Steve Braden, he had a girlfriend, but I can't remember her name. And I don't even know if they're still together. Brenda? Was it Brenda?
It's
No.
safely into the fairway. So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
Alright, I'm trying to see this. It's a hump right there. Got that hot stuff on there. I'm just gonna try to yank her here and try to get some hell of a roll. Hell of a roll. Hell of a roll. Sharon, there we go. As soon as you said
What he wanted to do
yes.
after the tee shot puts himself in really good position here on the par 5.
I mean, she was with Steve. I mean, of course, anybody would be crazy. I don't want to punch. Hang on, I'm just exploring things here. Everything is a... Damn it. Dude, we're gonna do something fucking crazy. Maybe. Nah, we can flop it. We'll flop it in there. I knew we'd find something somewhere. But it's a fucking wedge, mate. I don't want to wedge it, mate. Fuck, let's see what this brings us. Jesus. 17 minutes on the freaking thing there, but you need to go now, sir.
And that'll do just fine. A very makeable 8-footer.
Merrick, that time we did go golfing, we were literally like maybe 11 minutes on one hole, and a fucking guy comes up, he's like 15-minute limit on a hole. We're like,
Apparently it's
okay.
very missable too.
Next hole, we hit our first shot, go to get our second. Remember, 15 minutes. Been out here for a minute and a half, asshole.
And he's going to remain.
Nobody's behind us. Go fuck yourself. We ended up catching like we ended up trying to play so quick that we had like we caught up to like everybody in front of us. I was like, oh, so you guys are just causing pileups. Okay. You're like that long stretch of road where there's nobody, but then you pass this group of cars and they're all together. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? We're gonna be in a pack. But yet, everybody's so fast to try to get out of that pack. That's why I am kind of warming up to smart cars. Not necessarily full hybrids,
That one not on
but
the
cars
green.
that can
Terrible spot
drive
there.
themselves.
Sitting up in the short grass.
And then like everybody, if everybody on the road had one that could like literally you put it in whatever, I think we'd be shit. That was way overshot. I'm thinking too much about other stuff. Who cares?
19
We gotta shoot this. It's not very far. Jamie far. That little bit right there. Oh. I felt it when I went up. I was like, oh, we made a mistake, boys.
You can see the frustration building. That is not a great putt there.
No, I just forgot to move the thing over. That was
Okay, finished off there for double bogey.
double bogey. Dun,
It's
dun.
back
Get it.
down to 1.
All right. Double bogey. Get it. And we're still on top of this shit.
That's a tough breeze to allow.
Holes in the
Coming
front
from the right,
left.
did an excellent job of adjusting for that breeze, and tee shot finishes up in the fairway.
And the tee shot finish it up in the fairway down here in the ball of North Carolina. I tried to give it all that power behind me. See, it's almost full for forward momentum. And she's still backspinned all the way. Fucking wedges. Yeah, fucking wedge. I know what it is. She started her shit again. Cut her off though.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap in is now going to be a grind.
Tap in
That's the
or
spot
strap
right.
on.
Just never had that on target.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th.
Everything is
Fall back to
cool.
5 under.
It's cool. Nothing is happening right now. Everything is good. Might need to take my focus meds.
No issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. Now a second here from 167.
167. I got 167. Do I have 168? 168, 168, 168, 168. We got 169, 169. Do I got 170, 170, 170, 175? We got 175, 175, 170, 80, 80. We got 80. We got it. Okay. Come down here. We got a complete fuck up in the game. Over. Roger Dodger, biscuits and podge. The game glitched as we shot.
Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
This guy's high as
Return
fuck.
to Notavigay the third for this look at birdie.
And this very makeable here. I see almost no break.
This dude's on some shit. You're all on some shit. We have more roll. We'll just go from here.
Just gonna sneak on by.
That was a huge break coming straight out of that. I mean, I know we were coming off of that. We were going down a hill on a side. But that was a massive move.
Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain right where he is.
Where'd we get that hole in one? Anybody remember? I don't remember where we got that hole in one. Definitely wasn't here. I don't say how it. Hate that woman. Hate her. Pain in my existence. Could turn off the crowd, but then it's like you kind of lose some of the atmosphere.
Okay, that will finish on the front of the green, and with the pin cut front right, a birdie try forthcoming. Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by.
Sometimes that overswing will kill you. I usually don't care if I overswing, but
Par at the 9th.
it'll bite you in the ass on putting.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that
Everybody's getting set up for the weekend.
now way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5. Okay, pretty good shot right there. Didn't quite release all the way out after landing in the fairway, but still, chance for an up and down birdie at this par 5.
Okay, so it's uphill. So we'll want to probably aim. That's 93, so we'll want to aim about 100. And then it's completely up. Right? So it goes. Dude. It's got a hard break right at the get-go. Nah. I didn't want to overdo it.
Close, but a chance for the putter to do its thing.
I didn't want to be necessary that far away.
And he let quite a few opportunities slip through the cracks on the front side, so he'd love to take advantage here.
That's the way to start the backside. A perfect read. It's a birdie at number 10. And that is going to push him into the lead here on this Friday.
Because if I had chipped it, lobbed it, flopped it, flopping it could have dropped down and stayed kind of in the area. But any other ones would have overshot. So I figured, hey, if we don't get the putting right, at least we're not going to go over unless I'm like stupid and like tried to aim that at like 150 yards instead of the 100 that I put it at.
And this ball absolutely,
Or,
it is right.
I don't think it was yards.
Gotta think this an extra half club or more as he sets for his second into the wind.
Against the wind. Alright. Let's just pray. Let's just pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. By Bongus Kongs, Shingus Bongs. There is no God. Hey, it didn't go into bunker at least. Even though we don't care for the bunker being in there or not. Whatever. Ah! Sharon's are a little bonkers. Well, Dubby knows something. I don't know if I ever knew like a Sharon. Like in the sense of like I interacted with them on.
Okay, well done. It is a par here at 11, and he'll remain at 6 under par.
I'm sure there had to be one in school, but yeah, I don't like ever remember like, yeah, this is my friend Sharon, and then it was like, oh, and then you see Sharon every now and again. I don't. What are her names? Don't you hear that much? I'm not saying you don't hear Sharon that much, but
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on
for
this
young
drive.
wise, I haven't really. Of course, I don't really interact with young people that much either, unless it's like a subscriber or a follower or somebody. My wife's on show. We might remind you of Hey Arnold's grandma. Oh shit. Yeah, I think the only Sharon I knew pretty good was Sharon from South Park. Fucking Randy carried that show, dude.
In my book, that's a good shot. You can really aim.
I always loved when the show focused on Randy.
If you did it all day long, some of those would finish up close, and you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
Was it Randy? Oh my god, Bushy, what are you doing?
Got it there, but not quite on target. That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And this will stay a one-shot lead.
Stretch it out, y'all. If you've been sitting or whatever, don't forget to stretch it out a little bit. A little bit. Maybe even stand up. Do a quick lap. You're more productive that way anyway. What is it, like work 10 minutes? Something. Or what? I can't remember what it was, but they say you get more productivity. Which I believe, because it gives the people a sense that
Well placed in the
they don't have as much time.
So after a well-placed drive, this is second from short range.
We're gonna finesse it, and it's a wedge, so we will possibly have some kickback. When did we get that hole in one? It had to be after hole 10, I believe. Was it? No. It was hole in, yeah. I'm confusing myself. Not enough. I underswung. Oh, Dad. It's
Gonna
not.
have to give this a pretty good thump.
The one time I fucking underswing it, dude. So we just have a pick and a blast, so I want to keep the blast. The pick, you have no idea where the shit's gonna come out sometimes. They should call it the hack, because it seems like you're more hacking than you're picking.
Okay,
Yeah!
the inside of 10 feet, not too bad. 10-foot putt left.
Sharon.
Okay, that's good.
Stun!
It is in to
Stun! Stun!
He'll stay right where he is.
I'm losing all the voices I used to do. Of course, my throat is pretty fucked up. Too much smoking. Coughing that accompanies the smoking anyway.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
134 yards left to the flagstick today. Pin smack bang in the middle.
I know that is 100 and something yards or whatever, but it doesn't look like it, does it? Like, you sit there and you think of a football field, and then you think of like when they're running, I guess because they're not showing you the whole field, too. So it seems like 100 yards really far.
And a birdie chance.
And yet, I've been on football fields. Still feel it. I just feel like there's a difference between a pro football field and a high school football field. But is there? You know? I almost feel like there's student yards and then there's grown-up yards. It just felt like on the football fields in high school, they weren't true 100 yards.
Remain right where he is.
Just so weird. It's that whole scaling from real life to games, I guess. That's why in indie horror games, like, the scaling is always off. Doors are either too big or too small. Like, they make it look like the knobs are right here, so it's like, what am I, a 5-year-old? Am I a toddler trying to escape a maniac? Ooh, stop. Good boy. I love how they always try to force me to putt. You will not make this putt. Yeah, that was a hell of a... But luckily I didn't have the power for it, so it didn't overshoot or anything.
Okay, a solid par here at the 15th. And he'll stay right where he is.
Dude, what happened? Am I that unfocused, or is this course really kicking me in the ball bags?
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be.
And it's all 4-iron. So we're going to have some roll out. Just undershoot at the most that we can bring her back on. Oh, I hit the wrong. EA doing its thing. I like how you have to look for this bar, but then you also have your swing bar that you have to keep straight,
No chance.
which is obvious, but EA being like, hey, guess what? We're going to go ahead and just have that fall off on it, even though that's usually never the issue. It's going to be the issue today, bitch. Oh, I didn't put any... Didn't really have any time, but didn't try to put any on
Yeah,
there.
that one came out hot, tough to judge sometimes, coming out of the sand, and that winds up well beyond the flag. Oh, right on line all the way. It is a par. here
All
at
the way
16,
May.
And he'll remain
All right, y'all. Gotta
right
take some
where he is.
good stuff. I, of course, urge you, if you haven't subscribed or followed, please do if you want to be here for more streams as well as videos. If you haven't, please hit the like button too. I think this is where we got the hole in one. No, it isn't. This is where... Where did we have that hole in one? Damn. Must have been a couple holes back or something. I wasn't paying attention. Those holes. Gotta dig those holes, boy. I've actually never seen that movie. I've seen bits and pieces of holes, but I've never seen the whole thing.
All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the
I know my
middle of the
ex.
score, and a birdie putt coming up.
Jackie, she loved that movie.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple.
And we were watching Transformers. She's like, "Yeah, it's shy removed from holes."
No problems
Like,
there.
oh,
That's par here
okay.
at 17.
I actually like the Transformer, the first like 3 or 4 of them. I know a lot of people don't, but I kind of like this too. The chaotic scenes that don't need to be chaotic, I guess. Like when he what's the one where his new girlfriend comes out. She's that blonde chick, and he's like
A strong finishing
against that one guy, Dempsey. And then he starts kicking his car because it won't start. Like that kind of like craziness that's in it.
Standing on the wrong side of
Something
par,
about it.
now
I didn't
looking to get back to even.
didn't mind it. I don't even know if that makes any sense. I'm gonna stop talking. I know, I forgot about my camera. It'll be back up here in a second. But first,
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
your wife's gonna have to be good. I was too afraid of going too far the other way.
An acceptable effort from that range.
So,
Okay, so that will wind up the par at the last. So an action-packed first 2 rounds and a packed leaderboard as well with our featured golfer in a share of
let's think about this, y'all.
after day 2.
So we can't separate them at this stage, but somebody, and I guarantee you somebody will play lights out in the weekend, and that will be the difference.
So for Frank Nobilo, Nota Begay the third.
I could have just exited and they would have shut up. That's my bad. We only had -6. I wanted to keep that up because I'm like, look at that. We only have -6, y'all. At the end of 2, when we usually have what, 1 to 20s. So that's an improvement. When I mean -20, I mean that's a big fallback. But I think maybe the settings are kind of kicked in. I don't know. I just want the AI to be kick ass. We needed what, 7? Yeah. I decided I wasn't going to upgrade anything else until we got there. I could, I guess. But I really I feel like the power is what we need. I think we're doing very well overall with the skill sets that we got. Where are we? Who knows? Round 3. Round 3, baby. Oh, good. Chat room scene does.
EA Sports and the United States Golf Association
Wow.
are proud to present a national championship. Today, it's live third-round coverage of the U.S. Open. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Nobilo is by my side. Out on the course, we've got Nota Begay III and Iona Steeden as we check the Saturday leaderboard. We've got a tie at the top at 6 under par. Included among them is our featured golfer, who will be following intently throughout the round. And that should be just fine. Good drive there to get the Saturday round underway.
Hey, it's only Friday. Don't be taking my day off away from me. Alright, what do we always say about wedges? They fought back. Watch this. I bet you it won't come back on us. Oh. It did come back.
And that's a good approach shot too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance for birdie.
Holy shit, yeah. You will not make this putt, you jackass.
No,
Too much. It would have been fine if I had left it, but I was a dum-dum. Dum-da-dum-dum-dum.
okay, that's in for par here at the first. And he'll remain right where he is. This one's starting a little bit right. Another very nice tee shot. He looks awfully comfortable here with these first couple of drives. This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Hi.
That would be a great look at birdie.
Hello.
Right about
I'm here.
9 feet to the hole. Yeah, well done. It's a birdie here at the second. And that's going to get him to 1 under for the round and 7 under now for the tournament. Solid. Good drive in the fairway.
Fairly fair.
Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway.
Wind won't be a huge. It's gonna be bad, y'all. Okay, it's going bad the other way.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that a do-over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range.
Woo!
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he gets it to 2 under for today's round and 8 under for the tournament. Yeah, that's a good tee shot right there. Got a little extra run out. That's where you want to be.
Just think about it. You've got to cover nearly 2 football fields of distance and get it inside 5 feet. You wouldn't think that's possible.
Concentration juice.
That one rolled in for a birdie, and he's worked it to 9 under par.
Sorry. It's just, come on, man. To how we were playing, Can you say it's a coincidence? Yeah, but that stuff should be illegal. Yeah, it's only illegal in some states. But yet, got massive benefits.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3
It's
birdies in a
just
row. Here's
legalize
the
it all,
tee
man.
shot as
It'll be
well.
crazy for a few years, but it'll settle out and people will get eventually. I'll get this whole
Really hit
this
that
this.
second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Never had that problem in my life. Too good and too long.
Had a
Is this
birdie here
par?
yesterday in there close. Great opportunity for another one.
Another one. And another one.
Yes, a good read. It's a birdie here at 5. And he's into double figures now at 10 under par.
Village of Pioneer. Where the hell is... Gotta be on the coast, right? Trying to see if these are coastal trees. I've heard of it. Sorry. No. One day I'll probably stop mentioning that woman.
And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short
Sugargrass. Okay, so that guy actually asked her, "You know?" And then she goes, "I know that." And he goes, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Oh. Don't call me daughter. I am your son. I will not French kiss
That's
you.
going to keep
Okay.
this large lead right where it is.
Don't call me buddy. I'm not your pal. Need more back on that.
And now,
Yeah.
problems there for our leader.
No.
Ball into the
It's
very
fine.
thick stuff here off the tee.
There be no problems. Be no fucking tonight. Alright, what was that from? Oh, that was Bad Boys 2. Be no fucking. Great movie. You out seen Bad Boys 2? It's another great movie.
Not taking the
That's
easy
where I
road
wanted it to
result,
be.
but still
I
a
knew the
chance
sand, it would
to
stop
get out of here
immediately.
respectably, Frank.
Yeah, if that ball had just missed that bunker, got some decent distance out of that deep rough.
We're just having fun out here, y'all. You people are playing too serious right now.
That happens sometimes
What is this, a
coming out of the
tournament?
bunker, and that scoots right on by.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that'll bring a wry smile. A very good putt there to save his par. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead.
I must not be the only one having problems. I mean, everybody else is getting up to like 6 and then falling back. This game glitches, and that stuff happens. That
Rhythm
happens.
is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Nota Begay the third.
He's got just a hair under 140 yards to the front, 153 to the hole. Pin is on the front left part of the green.
Alright. So we're going to want high. Because it's going to go over and be dragged. And we're going to have backspin up the wazoo And there's more of that glitching. What the fuck? Like that. That was not me. It's the game.
That 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
Nah, missed it left. That's a letdown. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain well in control of this
Oh, I see what this does. It ups the resistance. There's a little thing here, and it's got, like, this. And I can up the resistance of certain things. Okay. I've been messing with it. I knew it really did it, but I just, like, took the time to actually, like, touch it. Doesn't sound good. But yeah. Alright. Was this the hole-in-one? This was the hole-in-one, right? Yeah. It's gotta be. Had to be. Because it was the closest. The 9th hole.
This is all over. Dude, that! He just made an ace!
Woo! How did it happen twice with the same setup? Like, it was... I had to do the same thing as the last time. I was like, oh no, we're going too far to the right. And then I had to aim it back left, and... oh my goodness. Never happens IRL because you don't have that control, but...
Oh, and that one nosedives right into the thick stuff. That could be problematic, to say the least.
Problematic. Yeah.
Aren't you surprised that one came out as well as it did?
Certainly, Rich. This hole at one stage looked very problematic, but now, yeah, back in the fairway, you never know.
This could be a good one.
Well, there's a good strike in there. Just a little left of the hole, but inside 10 feet. It's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Yes, rolls it right in. A birdie here at 10. And he'll move to 13 under par for the tournament.
Actually, when I think about it, I said we're usually up in the 20s by the third round.
Golf here, and this, another fine
I guess maybe, yeah, we would be.
second shot straight ahead.
Because we're always approaching 40.
He's looking at 116
Negative.
yards to get you to the front portion of the green. 139 yards will get you to the flag. Pin in the back right portion of this green.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Oh.
Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was
Dashed in for par here at 11.
that big of a
Handle
drop right
times
off.
at minus 13.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office. And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
This one should cut pretty hard to his left. It's for birdie.
Oh, yeah.
No, I think he knew it right when it left the putter face. Didn't get that far enough out to the right. No missteps there. It is a par here at 12.
We're
Stay right where he is.
fine. We're fine. It's fine.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Let's see. Ah, okay, Billy. I thought you were in here. I thought I saw you. What's up, Booger Bear? Willy Chili Billy Bear.
Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. Now this for another birdie.
Oh,
That one's gonna go begging. It misses right.
missed it.
Frustration there.
Yeah. You want to say hi? You want to say hi?
Safely in for par here at 13. And he'll remain right where he is.
Everybody say hi to the Billy Buggy Berry Bear. The Billy Maze Kitty. The Amazing Mazer. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I know, don't smell like you. I took a shower. See, we're playing golf. Yeah. We're playing golfy golf. Golfy golf. He's an old man. Well, I mean, you are. He's actually content. That's why I'm still holding him. I mean, he's usually pretty content. Alright. Put you down. Going down. Woo. Yeah. One of them smells better than the other. Let's just say that. I mean, he don't smell bad, but I'm talking about a 15, 16-year-old boy. Just a boy.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this
Thank you.
another fine tee shot. A left to right breeze, something to consider here.
I'm gonna get all stuffed up and be like, "Why am I so stuffy?" Animals are the best company.
A touch long, a touch left. But still, Alfred can putt.
The burgers, chips, and the salad. Nope.
Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll stay right where he is.
You're making me feel bad, bud. He's like, good. That's my job. Ooh, a chance for a, another one. Give him the attentions. Give the boy the attentions. I would apologize, but I mean, come on. It's an animal that wants your attention. I mean, think about that. An animal that wants you. That just wants you, you know? I mean, it's pretty cool.
I've enjoyed watching this display all day long. We hear the phrase in football, ball control. It applies to what we've seen here from this player. That is an outstanding display of ball control. Ah, yes, never in doubt. It's a birdie here at 15. And he's got it to 14 under par.
If you want to come up, then you gotta come up. Do you want to? What is that? Is that supposed to be there? What's going on with that? Okay, I guess it's supposed to be there. It felt like a bone sticking out. That's not supposed to be sticking out. But you're just a bony boy. Because you're anorexic now.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
Now I feel like I'm sitting so far back. It's like driving a car with the seat all the way back. Or riding in my car with the seat all the way back. Oh god, it's a 4-wood. We have anything that can get us there that isn't that.
That just came out blazing. As soon as it hit the green, it was never going to stop.
Blazing. Blazer. Ah! We just missed it.
Okay, didn't want to let that
Okay.
get away. It is a par here at 16, and he'll remain at 14 under. Okay, safely aboard. Chance now. Another birdie.
There's really not a lot in this. It's going to get a little help from the slope. Not a lot to it.
Just gonna sneak on by. That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll remain right where he is.
Right where he... I can't believe the computer, man. Having broken 5. I mean, they've gotten over it, but they've immediately gone backwards. Thus is life. Some people are moving forward, other people just keep looking back.
Turning out to be a wonderful
I like to do a little bit of both.
And this, another fine tee shot.
Look back and think about how I can make myself better now.
Second shot, trying to knock it
Not
on the
working.
green.
Yeah, I would have said it right there. That sounds good, buddy. Right there, yeah, right there. And then it'll go up there.
Leading is one thing, but hitting iron shots like that, that lead is going to increase.
This will move to his right for birdie. That's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18. So a last look at the 54-hole leaderboard on this Saturday, and our featured golfer on top, trying to win a major championship.
On
Frank,
top.
what's it like you've been in this spot?
It's the dream you had as a kid, Rich. In the tour events, you have them basically every week, and that's how you hone your craft. It's really why you're a professional. But those majors, they seem to pop up sometimes at the wrong time. So when you get an opportunity, and they're few and far between, I mean, you've got to take it because it is a different league. You all of a sudden become a major champion.
So for Frank Nobilo, Notably Gay III, Iona Stephen, and a cast of hundreds, I'm Rich Lerner. You've been watching PGA Tour Golf on EA Sports.
Yeah. All right, this time we'll get paired up. Who are we gonna get paired up with? It's like we're getting Hideki, the Badeki, and Hideki. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Three days of competition have led us to this Sunday. And for one solitary golfer in the field, today's the day. Today's the day that a new chapter will be written in major championship history. Today's the day that legends are born or amplified. Today, perhaps, will be the culmination of a lifetime's worth of dreams.
Together.
Today is the final
Forever.
round of the United States Open.
I couldn't skip that. I'm sitting there tapping away.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, we bring you live final round coverage of the United States
Oh
Open.
shit. Holy crap.
What a week and weekend this has been so far. Everything you want in a golf
Rogue
tournament.
monitor.
Nightfall, we will have our winner as you take a look at the current leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon. Our leader here on this Sunday is our featured golfer. He's got a sizable advantage here as he looks to increase it further.
I'm trying to get this monitor to all of a sudden not be stupid. Holy crap, it just went like dumb like immediately. I just lost my monitor. Hello? Okay. Everything's now so off right now. I feel like I just lost a lot of viewing space. I don't know. Anyway. So what happened was, I thought this, we're not gonna probably.
And not the way you want to start your morning. That is going to be trouble right out of
All right,
the
hang
starting
on.
gate.
This thing is being like hella weird. All right, just absolutely insane. Insane.
Ooh, and a tough start to the morning here. That one a bit wild and into some early trouble. It'll take some effort from this buried line, but a chance now to still reach this green in two.
All the work I did to get this mounted, I don't want to freaking do this again just to undo it. But holy crap. Oh my god.
Okay, so good work there to get this back out into the short grass.
And really, this is not a bad spot to be, just a little short of the green. Certainly not out of the question to get away with a par.
Again, apologies. I just wanted to, like, move this just a little bit, and all of a sudden, it just takes it and moves it ungodly. Like, I was literally watching my monitor rise. I was like, let me just push that down, and then all of a sudden, everything just went out of place. I'm gonna say, don't get cheap on mounting monitors. Or if you do, make sure you put that shit in place and you fucking super glue it down.
This one has a chance to be close.
Oh man, look at that.
No surprise, we've already seen some great iron shots this week, but that is another one.
Now a 7-footer.
Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Open up shop. Whoa.
Well done. That is in for a par here at the first. And he'll stay at 15 under. Okay, a well-played hole there. It is birdie to kick off the round to 16 under par.
What's everybody's monitors? What is everybody kind of locked? I got an MSI and an Asus. They're only 27 inches. I was gonna say, actually, I think this one's longer, but no, it's because my MSI is a curved monitor. The Asus is not.
That fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
Don't forget to refresh.
That's a good spot.
Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway.
Still going.
And he's set up for his second shot here, looking to knock it on the green.
Is that me? Is it my turn? Okay, hang on. Alright. I promise we'll get back on track to not being distracted and trying to get stuff shortly. Could be like some other streamers and spend like 20 minutes times 10 talking about nothing.
Good shot again there. Well thought out. Landing the ball short, letting the ball run onto the green. And inside, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
Four feet.
Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie. And he moves to 17 under par.
Was 17. Beauty queen.
Good putt there. It's in for par here at the second. And he'll hold tight at 17 under par.
Looks like the hole's on the left side of it. So
Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
nicely in the fairway. Run red thread on the highway.
Nope.
Sand.
Isn't the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball is going to run off the fairway and into the bunker.
Nice recovery.
Now, that was a tough shot coming out of the fairway bunker, so really, all in all, that's an excellent approach.
So after the big drive, this, a short approach to the par 4.
Oh!
Bunch of different ways, but it went the way you want them all to go, right into the hole. Pretty good read there, definitely good speed, and it just skips a foot or so by.
How about that?
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he's going to stay at 19 under par.
For the love of bacon, Bill. 19. Oh, crap.
Just what you want at this point around. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. That'll wind up the right side of the fairway. Nothing wrong with that.
Look where my ball
It's a
is.
right breeze. Something to consider here as he eyes this second
Look where
shot.
your ball's at, but look where my ball is. Ooh, if it's got a little bit. Iron irons. Tough. Yeah, we probably want to undershoot. But where do I want it to land? We're gonna be playing too much with that. See, that's what the game wants you to do, too. See what happens. All that aiming just for that to happen.
Let's bring in Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
And this has a pretty clear right to left break to it. Players gotta recognize the speed. This is one that guys leave short quite a bit.
And he did.
Boy, he left that short and he didn't have the break right.
Oh, crap. Oh.
Oh, the pace perfect on that one. It's in for birdie. He gets it to 20 under par. Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll stay at 20 under. Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
In the fairway.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5. Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5, Frank. Got everything out of
Thing
that.
is still lit, man.
Just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now,
If it's
fairly
still wet.
straightforward third shot.
You cannot quit. All right, I'm literally trying to figure something out too while I'm doing this. Wait, the shot. Like, I'm not just like concentrating on breathing or not. I gotta do something different on that
Hit that second
every
shot
time.
on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Nice.
That'll do just fine.
That'll just fine. Take care, JP. Please sit on my face. Bolshevik.
Now this for another birdie. Well done. That one rolls in for a birdie. And he moves to 21 under par.
Yeah, that's me, baby. Doing it.
Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie. Will certainly help the cause.
Uh-oh. All sorts of mistakes. Can we hole in one this? Nah. Just go with this. It was a better choice.
Yeah, that's
And it's in the shade.
birdie putt coming
Getting a
up
little
here.
bit of, getting just a little bit of sun. Oh,
Okay,
roly poly,
that was
Mr. Roly.
Hideki now, a good look at birdie. He has a 12-footer here. The pace absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. That means he'll get to
Ah,
22
yay.
under par. Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6.
What can you do, you know, man?
With a big lead already, very little damage done.
Nope. Just destroying my fruit. Oh. Yeah. Well,
That's
shit,
gonna
son.
in the bunker, but fortunately, it doesn't appear to have plugged.
Plugged. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Those are some nice shoes. Yeah. Man. Woo. Hey, you did what I do on this hole.
A little
Just-
too much roll on the back end there, and this is going to wind up diving into the heavy stuff.
That heavy, heavy, heavy. You got some side spin there? Yeah. A little bit, not a lot though. Damn. I really wish we had camera
Good
control
shot,
when...
just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
Bro, if you... Do you think? I don't think so.
I always knew when I was swinging well, fairway bunker shots from a long distance, and you've got to hit it clean. But when you do, you can still hit it close. Great shot.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Not fair at
Nice
all.
try, though, dude.
Distance. That did everything but go in the hole. Nope, I could have erased the bogey from the previous hole, but no dice there.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do at negative whatever?
It'll be a par here at 7. And that's going to keep his large lead right where it is.
That large lead.
Okay, safely in for his par. He's going to maintain that substantial lead.
Substantial lead is just a bunch of numbers. Alright, what do you think it's gonna end up? Right downtown.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low
can you go?
And the driving has been simply superb.
I can get down low. I can go solo. Solo. I hope everyone's having a great day. Got the weekend coming. The 4th is coming. Hope some people are probably going on vacation.
No problems there. That's gonna
For
be
all the rest of
even
us, I'm
better.
working shifts. It'll just be another week for me. But man, hope everybody's doing well, baby.
He needs to be mindful of the breeze here.
Anytime you see me online, I'm doing great. I'm in my element. I'm where I need to be. And I hope you are too. Watch this drive. Eek.
Well, too bad, Frank. That one rolled right off the green. It was just
Finally, we can go. I didn't know if we were playing still. Nah. Now, they said it was $1 million wound, but I haven't seen any. $1 million. This could be terrible. Not too bad. It's not starting out too bad. It's doing okay. All right.
Oh, it's come out of the gates today beautifully, and there is another chance.
Holy crap. I had some serious deja vu. Deja vu.
kidding. This game's unfair sometimes. That looked in the whole way. Chance now for another birdie. Okay, right on line.
Never gonna stop me. Never gonna stop.
He's going to move to 23 under par. That one finished off. It's a bogey here at number 8. And it'll wind up a rare drop shot.
All right. Remember, we have had hole-in-ones on this 3 times. Oh, okay. Brief. Let's not even think about the hole-in-one. Cares, you know? We did it. We've been there, you know? We've already done that. Pfft, just get it on the green. Just get it on the green. We've done that already. We don't need that again.
This could be a good one.
No!
Not just a ball, but a crash.
If
The
we,
way he worked that shot.
we got it on there, though. It's fine. He going up. He going uphill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wah, 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 wah.
Now from the bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
Dude, talking all the camera time.
Yeah, that's going to be just okay. Might have been a little worried about not getting it out, and instead, this is going to leave a tough putt coming up.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
That's well done right there. A good save for far at the 9th. He's been automatic on this front side. This for birdie. Easy as can be. It's a tap-in birdie here at the 9th.
Dun, 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 dun. We just are rocking in the row and rocking a beat in the jams. Mm-hmm.
He just keeps motoring right.
Motoring!
Tee shot right there. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind
Look
up
where your ball
very
is, though, and look where
rare.
my ball is. Check it out.
Now from better than 300 yards out, a second to the par 5.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5.
But, all right. I really don't want to use a 4-wood, but that's okay. Do it. Hey. Whoa. Hold up, my dudes.
It's 37 yards to the hole. Good soft hands. That is nicely done.
It is downhill, so that's good. So I want to pull it back to about here. Actually, like I said, it's downhill, so won't need much.
Now, Hideki for birdie. Yes, rolls it right in. A birdie here at 10. And this is turning into an absolute runaway at the top of the leaderboard.
My young runaway.
Well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park now.
Just walking that dog. Walking that dog.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
Yo, we looking yo-yos, we going yo-yo, we looking ho, bro, we going yo, bro. Dude likes his bunkers.
And that one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker.
It's a good shot. If it just had some more power, man. Power Man 5000.
Coming from his right as he
Alright. And any way you want it, that's the way. Anyway, Toaster oven McFried biscuit.
It's a solid shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the band.
Blah 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 blah.
Now this for another birdie.
Wow, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Not this time. I didn't put enough. Oh, I got it.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And this is no longer a contest, folks. This one is all over but the shout. Safely in. It's a bogey here at number 11.
It's a bowl.
Fortunately, this one still well in hand.
Yeah. Still gripping it. Gripping and ripping. Now watch this stride. Terrible. Holy shit. Actually, it's not too bad. It's recoverable. It should go back. Yep.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Back left corner. Do, 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 do. Well, we're waiting. It's a nice little drive, looks like.
This breeze going to push this toward the right.
I don't think it will go
Try
in.
and stay on the
So-
fairway, and I believe it will up along the right edge and put a good shot. Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway.
He's got to go to the left, the back left. It's a nice dig. Oh, wow, it's actually not. I guess where I was looking from, it looked like it. Oh, man.
Now,
That is a
proper iron
beautiful shot, though.
Full swing too, and gets the result it deserves.
Oh, that would have been so good if he had gotten that, man. Looking at the sway. All right. Okay.
And that ball looked
I wasn't exactly sure how well it was
Still
gonna-
inside 40 feet, just gonna have to be careful with the lag putting.
The carry spot. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And that's going to move him to 27 under par.
Birdie. Oh, dude. Ah,
It'll drive you crazy.
you drive me crazy. I'm so. I'm
That
in
one
too
safely
deep.
in. It's par here at 12.
Crazy.
And pars are fine.
And it
This
feels
tournament
alright.
well
The fact I
in
know the words kind of scares me now. I didn't think I really knew the words to that song, but I guess it's pretty simple. So let's face it, it's pop music. I mean, there's not a whole lot to it. I'm not saying it can't be deep.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been...
I can go so low that you can lick my toes. Don't lick my toes. Even my feet are not terrible by some means. I know. Stay the fuck away. Don't ask me to do anything to you. And I've had my toes sucked before, and it was felt amazing, but no thank you.
Wind into the face, so you'll definitely need to
No
watch
thank
for
you.
that.
Oh, whoa! Oh man, if he had some that wedge, brother.
Might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right
He's
in
9-11
of the green.
from the
So
green.
after that bomb of a drive, this is second and
9-11.
4.
He used to be able to do that very good. Won't take too long. Take a little bit of practice. 9-11. 9-11. Ugh. All right. Bomer Chief Wagon, let's get this. Hostile kittens incoming in 3, 2.
Yep, played that nicely. That'll work out just fine.
Now I'm picturing a bunch of silver kittens, fluffy coming at you like, Your little teepees and your qualities out.
Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13.
That's the bad thing about cats, man. Of any type.
Say no
When they're
to
angry,
that.
they're just so cute. No wonder why people get killed by overcompensation. Over.
Well judged. That is in for par here at 13.
Throws the club blade into somebody's face.
And he'll remain well in control of this tournament. This one started up the right side. Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway.
So I play in the fairway. Maybe I should play it like you do kind of IRL. Don't zoom in and stuff. And have to gauge it from where I'm standing. But that would make a lot of shots
Tee shot.
very hard. Well, be like real life.
Chance to set himself up for a good scoring.
Maybe I'll try that
opportunity.
here.
His second shot.
No zooming in. No try to get fancies. Just... Oh, it's not gonna go well.
Center of the green, a good safe shot. He split the middle of the street on this one. He's gonna have a good look. Second
Yeah, I
shot.
don't even know where to... Okay, there that is. We're gonna find out.
Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
Imagine if they had a golf sim game like IRL, and you couldn't even follow the ball where it went. You just had to like
You like that right
watch
there?
it from where, your perspective.
Great pace.
Chance now for another birdie.
The camera doesn't do anything.
That's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie. He moves to 28 under par.
Yeah, how is your day going?
Safely in. It's a bogey here at 14. But fortunately, this one still well in hand.
All right, we're not doing the zoom in. Oh man, this is my hole-in-one shot. All right, we're not doing zoom ins. I have no idea. 109 yards. I got that set at 106. It's an iron, so it'll definitely come down short, but we could have overage. Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright. Oof. I played that one too
Okay,
safe.
That's going to end up right in the middle of the green.
She might be on lunch, so she might be away from the PC dub. I'm sure she'll answer when she sees. Oh! Dude, he almost had a hole in one. Oh! And then that happens.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Sitting up on a short ass.
Now, from long range, this for birdie.
Oops. Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a pretty good
That
run.
little thing right
Won't
there.
go down. Still pretty good from there. And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
They yelling porn? I hear you. Oh,
So the short miss. Those are painful.
either that or yelling corn. I love that one dude who, I guess is he part of the band or is he traveling with the band? He does the TikToks where he's like, oh man, and it like, has like most of the members in the videos. Like on like, he's like, oh look, it's corn.
Bogey here at the 15th.
And then he'll run past them and grab a collar corn and
Still well
stuff.
in hand.
Or like, there was one where he's like, I'm gonna, what was it? He was gonna do something. It's like, oh, I can't wait to meet Korn. I got backstage passes, and they were all staying outside, and Head's like, hey, and he's like, shut the fuck up. And he keeps walking. It was fun. I can't describe it in the
Really
sense of.
starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
Yeah, good swing.
Yeah.
Result, as that is safely into the fairway. He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for a second.
Father of mine. Uh-oh. I zoomed in. I forgot we were playing these last few rounds without zooming in. Oh well. It's fine. We'll just kind of aim it there, I suppose.
How good are these players? It lands it on the putting surface from a million miles away and still manages to hold the green.
Yes.
Now this for another birdie.
There's really not a lot in this. It's going to get a little help from the slope, but not a lot to it.
Meow. Bye bye.
Not quite on target.
It ain't no lie, baby. Bye bye. Damn.
Kidding? This game's unfair sometimes. That looked in the whole way. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16.
Yeah, baby.
And he'll stay right where he is.
I always like how when I do the pictures of putting my face into the thing,
In for a bogey
it
at
always
16.
makes these more
But
pronounced. I guess
fortunately, this one
the photos I
still
used at the
well in
time.
hand.
I guess when I had all that scruff and shit, it did make these look more pronounced in the picture I used for the reference. So now this, and he's always got this. It's like, dang man, he always got me coming out in the sunlight from work. It's like, ah, burns, I can't see shit. And I want to bring my sunglasses in with me, but I'm just afraid that I'm gonna leave them somewhere and not remember them. And the one thing I hate is I'll get to my car and I'll remember, and the bad thing is I have to walk all the way back.
Sensible play there, right in the middle of the green.
It's like about 400 yards total, I think. Like walking in and all the way back to wherever I left them, to walking back out.
Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface. Birdie chance here. Very long putt, though.
Got to be a little careful if it gets away on him.
Well, like the old saying goes, never up, never in, and that definitely applies here.
Nearly had it. Just gonna wander a foot or so by.
Oh. Bro. Can you put his ball there so I can hit his ball in for him?
No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is.
You just got to think about this one.
That one finished off toward bogey here at 17. But fortunately, this one still well in hand. Yes, step one out of the way. It is in the fairway at 18. One more good approach shot could just about seal it.
Seal the deal. About to go away with another tournament. We'll probably do one more tournament and then we'll switch over to Siege. Unless people want to continue to see me playing golf. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line, fairway, and the approach.
You hate to see it for him, man. I want these guys to play good, you know? Bit far away, but
Look very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
I forget how tacky this area is. The ball kind of flops a little bit easier. I could have used the other club, no problem.
Not a bad shot out of the bunker.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not too terrible, but I'm still gonna miss it.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark.
I knew I put it too much down when I realized that the slope was the ball was already gonna be starting going down.
Yes, what a final run this was from being on the outside looking in to a big lead. As we'll watch and wait, this certainly must feel like this will be a victory. Frank, just a tremendous week of golf for our featured player, capturing another major title. This one, never an easy task. As you well know, you were close a number of times, great contender, a U.S.
Yeah.
Open championship.
Yeah, in US Open golf, Rich, you're alluding to the fact that thick, rough, narrow fairways, rock-hard greens that are like fast. Totally
Okay.
different test. I've always regarded it as the hardest test for a golfer. They've passed.
Till next time, for our entire cast and crew, I'm Rich Lerner. This has been a presentation of EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. So long, everybody.
Everybody. Mucho grande. See if we have any rewards. Open all. Hang on. It's not letting me because there's pop-up stuff. Balance spec wood. This spec provides. Right. But else we got the Kiwi. Ooh, we're going to New Zealand. Ah. New Zealand. Hang on. We're going to try to up it a little bit. Maybe it'll increase them. We want some difficulty. We've been all over the spectrum in case anybody hasn't been watching. I've been up to like in the 80s and it got way easy. So I moved it all the way down into the 20s and it kind of was like, oh, this is cool. But then they could never break over negative 15.
And the PGA Tour
So then I bumped it down to like the low,
season-long
like
race for the FedEx Cup.
single digits.
From Tara Iti
Same
Golf
thing.
Club near the
Moved it
northern
back
tip
up
of
to
New
30.
Zealand,
It
it's
was okay.
open round coverage of the
Moved it up
Kiwi
to 50, the
Championship.
40s and into the
This promised to
50s.
be a
And it
fun
seemed to be
4
like the
days.
best. There was guys getting up to like negative 18.
Check out
I was like,
the early leaderboard.
ooh. Now,
Denny McCarthy
we're
is
back
the
here.
leader. He's already at 9 under par.
Holy shit, this is a bumpy
Frank
motherfucker.
Louis coming off a thrilling U.S. Open. Sunday night, we went straight to Logan Airport in Boston, made the 20-hour flight through Los Angeles and on to Auckland, New Zealand, your home country. I can tell you, being here at Tara Iti was worth the time it took getting here because, Frank, this place is absolutely magnificent.
I'm glad you think that way, Rich. I just want to say welcome, and it's nice to be home. Tara Iti, it's 2 hours north of where I grew up as a kid. You know, I first played at a public golf course called Chamberlain Park in Auckland. And to see
It usually
the game
bounces back.
develop
Let's
in this
see.
country, and Tara Iti wasn't even around there. To see them build a wonderful golf course in a spectacular venue. You know, this is sort of you know, tree country, farming.
Kind
country.
of should have guessed it though, because
Look around. I mean,
uphillish.
You've already said it to me. You just love the scenery. You enjoy the type of golf that's available in New Zealand. So, welcome to everybody to my hometown and my home country.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. We are happy to be here. Oh,
No, just appeared to be befuddled by the break there.
buttled, and not cold, that's for sure.
Safely in. It's a par here at first, and he'll stay at level par.
Yeah, see, they're already at -9. Nine.
That's
All right.
going to be on the putting surface, and the birdie looks straight ahead. This is a 13-footer.
Oh,
Nope.
gonna be an interesting round, y'all. We stand by.
That finished off for par here at the second, and he'll stay at even par. All right, in the fairway.
Hoverboards don't work on water.
We know he can move it.
Unless
Ball was
you have-
absolutely bombed. Now comes the touch shot, 83, 84 yards. See if he can play that two-check skipper and get it to stop.
We're just gonna kind of aim right at her and send the sauce, you know what I'm saying?
This one has a chance to be close.
Ah, that backspin.
It was a good strike. I could tell
Good, though.
by the sound as the ball came off the club face. That little bounce and check. Well done.
Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3.
Scott. Deck. think I've played here before. Seems very familiar.
That one may get up close to the right edge, but it looks like it's going to hang on. That'll be just fine. So from just off to the side of the green here, this is second to the par 4.
I was afraid it was going to go too far over that way. Oh.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet behind. Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll remain in red figures at 1 under.
Watney.
That is an excellent tee shot. Now this par 5 is certainly within reach.
Oh man. Why does it seem so far away, Holmes? Woo!
That one had to feel good.
It struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
That is painful.
All you got to do, just hit it. Just hit it.
Hmm. He's feeling the pressure, y'all. He's feeling the pressure.
At the 5th.
He's like, I'm down by 7, man. I gotta get it now. And it's like, chill, man. It's not a race, bro.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
Just a flick left. 123 is the number. Pin in the middle, so it's a green light.
Here we go.
I always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, well done. It's back-to-back birdies here on this front side.
Wow.
And
Solid
that's gonna be
effort.
a disaster the whole way, and it's gonna
I'm
wind up-
flirting with disaster. My ball bag's got me going faster. How the hate it got. I heard it was actually pretty decent. From the people that I watched play it. I didn't watch a whole lot of gameplay, but
Will be a birdie opportunity coming up.
ow, seemed pretty decent.
That one brushed in. It is a birdie here at 7.
Harpy out there, he's feeling himself, man. He's like, I feel good out here. My guy's like, yeah, you're feeling good right now, but just give me a minute.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. Second shot. Good look at the green.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far.
Yeah, everybody in chat, if you haven't checked out Fold go check him out. Awesome dude. Good streams, great content. Nice place to be, man.
It's going to scoot a foot or 2 by. Okay, that's
Bam.
in for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain at 4 under. It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Pin tucked in the back right here as he readies his second.
So one thing I can say that's kind of good about having these allergies. Dry sneezes. Sometimes. Oh!
How about that approach, folks? Hits the pin, leaving a short birdie putt. Must be living right. Not much more than a tap in there. It
It's
is a
fine.
birdie at
What
the
happened
9th.
happened, you know?
Will be a
Can't change
31
it.
on the front side, 5 under par.
You can only hope to contain it. Don't blame it, just paint it.
That was obviously well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's
Feet.
going to run
Okay.
out and leave him a much longer birdie.
39
than we
feet.
would hope for.
Alright, so it starts going down, but then it's going to aggressively go the other way. So I should almost hit it here. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, wow, that is so kind of putt. Perfect speed, perfect line. It's in for a birdie. And he's going to get it to 6 under par. 3 shots off the lead. That one up the right side.
What's with the color change in the grass right there, man?
Good round going
Is
here
it
on
like
this
that
course.
IRL? That'd be
That
trippy to
another
see.
fine effort
Just a
off the tee.
distinct color difference between grasses.
Now from way down there, a good look at a second to the par 5.
Just gonna trust with the way these balls have been plopping.
and got it to stop. Home into
Yeah.
on par 5.
Overcompensated. Oh, baby, 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 did we.
You bet. A birdie here at the 11th. And he's going to get this to 7 under now. 2 shots off the lead.
Yeah, I bet you that and the type of cutting they're doing too. Good call, Dub. Obviously, if it's a little bit taller grass, and that's probably what it is too. I don't have the graphics turned completely up for the grass, so like, I bet you that's what it is. We got like tall grass and shit there. So yeah, you would see those distinct lines. What am I thinking?
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
It's 123 yards to get you to the front of this green, but it's 138 yards you'll need to get all the way to the hole. Pin front left.
Dead by Daylight?
Day.
Fuck yeah, man. Love me some Dead by Daylight. No matter how much a certain person would say that I hated the game, it was like... just didn't have a good time when I played with them. Not anybody here. It's old news.
Nice approach shot, and another good thing about that.
The first 1,000 hours were terrible. I didn't understand how to get away from the killers after all that time. I was a good gen jockey with the people I played with at the time too.
That's going to wander off to the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back.
2023. Yeah, you two seem to have a good time playing.
That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And he'll stay at 7 under.
She thinks she's trash. That's how I am. It's like I get really good. Like I can run the killer at some points, and then there's other times where it's like, what am I doing out here? A lot of that. He's an asshole. I used to be pretty salty with the game, but then eventually I was just like, you know, it is what it is. So now I just try to have fun with it.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
Not your standard approach here. This his second from behind the green.
Behind the green. Behind the green door. Anybody know that? Boy. And was it the green door? Dude, we could probably putt this mother. Hang on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. No, hold up. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy. You probably don't need that much out. But it is going uphill too, but it's not a great slope. And I'm not saying I'm doing this because I want to make it. I just figured we would be closer
Yeah, that'll come up just a
than
bit short, but I'll
shooting
tell
it,
you what,
like
from off
popping
the
it up
green,
and having it go
that's pretty well
past
judged.
the hole. And actually, if I'd kept that power where it was, we might have.
Birdie here at 13.
Might have.
And he's going to continue the crawl up the leaderboard. He's to 8 under now. 1 shot back.
A lot of stuff going on in the head.
And that will do just fine.
Nice.
So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range.
Should I putt this one too? I probably should have undershot like I thought.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. Chance now for another birdie. Another rolled in there. Birdie's now at 13 and 14.
A deck right up there on McCarthy. Let's just see what happens, y'all.
This one looks right on point. Oh, that's a good-looking shot. Just left of the flagstick, and he'll have that left for his birdie. Ah, yes, never in doubt. It's a birdie here at 15. And he'll move into the lead here with 3 holes to go.
Never in doubt, even with gout. With never in doubt, I can say goodbye to my gout. Never in doubt, call now.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies.
The government
in a row.
doesn't want you to
Another
notice,
solid tee
and
shot
Big
as
Farmer
well.
wants it off the air. Hoobity hoobity, the government doesn't want you to hoobity.
I was asking for it to go, and it listened. That is a really good shot. That a poor roll there. That is down for a birdie here at 16. And the lead moves to 2. with 2 to
Hurdy-gurdy.
play here on day 1.
Hey, Juan. Whoop. Alright. Yeah, that sounds great. Looks good. I feel it. Execution, terrible.
Okay, took that one just past the hole, but kept it on the right side, so a birdie putt forthcoming. Yeah, that's not bad. He was hoping that would come down a little more, but that's good effort. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he's going to stay 2 clear of the field.
Bro, 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 bro.
Little to his left.
Go, baby, go.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
A full iron for your ironing. It's great pleasure here. Slow your roll.
But that one had to feel good.
Struck it so well, you could see that by the reaction reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Killing him softly, you know? That's not gonna go. That's not gonna go.
Now this for another birdie. Yeah, it's a birdie at the last.
Oh,
So Frank today, in a word, incredible.
Just made a complicated game appear so simple.
Terry made them look like foes. Let's go. Let's go. Lego. No. Lego. I'm gonna get through these. I'm feeling Siege, man. I'm feeling it. Hopefully we'll still be feeling it when it comes. I'm not saying I'm gonna do good. I'm gonna try, but a bit.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the northeastern coast of New Zealand and Tara Iti Golf Club, live second-round coverage.
What do you guys
of
think
the
if we
PGA
try this?
Championship. Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these
Fuck it,
next
I'm
3
going
days
for it.
as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. He's on
Nah, of course it goes that way.
as he gets set to begin play. So the scrambling skills will be put to the test early. That tee shot into the bunker here on the opening hole.
That tee shot in for the B shot, bro.
Oh, off the flagstick. Nota Begay is down on the first.
But Dex here.
For birdie.
All you have to do is start this online and let the slope do its thing. I don't see a lot of movement in it.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I see. You want me to... Okay. I wouldn't have thought about that myself. Yeah, I should have done what I thought it was going to do.
Speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet.
Oh,
I
he
sh-
comes up well short. I bet he'd like a do-over.
Yep. Next time, do what you thought, Bush.
Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And this will remain a 3-shot lead.
Sometimes that line aren't always correct, y'all. Or it's correct, but sometimes you gotta think for yourself. Express yourself!
Yeah, very good shot, taking it in right of the hole, and a good look upcoming. This only about 5 feet for birdie. Yeah, well done. It's a birdie here at the second. And that's going to move him into red figures for the round and 13 under for the tournament. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. Just 90 yards remaining here for his second into the par 4.
Leading is one thing, but hitting iron shots like that lead is going to increase.
Let's see if he can knock this in. It's for birdie.
No
Nicely done.
problem, man.
Good early. That's
No
birdies
problems.
at 2 and 3. And he moves to 2 under for his round. 14 under for the tournament.
We're gonna go to luck on this one.
Drivable par 4, not for most in this field, but for this guy, yes, he has just knocked it on. What a shot.
I gotta follow this imaginary line. Oh God. Is it going? It's in the hole.
Being a tough two-putt, he calmly rolls that one in for eagle. Well done.
My imaginary line. Drawing skills with my eyes. Thank God I have whatever it is that's messed up with my brain.
What a field. Eagle on the previous hole, just
Dude, if I was allowed to, I'm not trying to say that you should be smoking the good stuff at a young age, because it does mess with your shit, but I probably would have done so much better in school. Not what I wanted.
Just a bit too much on the second shot on this par 5 putt. Shouldn't have too much trouble getting it up and down for the birdie.
It's a lot of downhill, and it starts aggressively down, so that'll help a little bit. Oh. Too much speed.
Pace so important on putts from off the green. You gotta gauge it just right, and that one left a little to be desired. That's gonna scoot a foot or two by.
Tough hole.
That one finished off. It is a par here at 5, and he's going to maintain that substantial lead.
Yep.
There, good tee shot in the short grass.
No.
This an extra half club or more as he sets for a second into the wind.
Against the wind. All right, 5. When it's about 5 is when it can start affecting your ball a decent bit. Let's see what this does.
Oh, this is an electric start. Already we're seeing birdies galore, and another great iron shot setting up another.
Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6.
I do like my
He moves
irons.
to 17 under par.
Nice.
What a display of power and precision off the tee. On the green here on the par 4 in 1. Had a pretty good run at it. That would have been a nice eagle, but couldn't quite find the line. Yes, a very well played hole. That's in for birdie.
A little disappointing, just a
He's got
little.
it to minus 18.
You set up a great shot, and then you got stinkered with the Pinkerton.
This up the right side off the tee. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
Yeah.
From well down the fairway, this a bit of a tricky distance for his second.
Getting over 7-mile-an-hour winds now. $60 it is, I guess. Then we have the wind carry.
That's a high
Damn.
quality shot right there. Chance now for another birdie. Okay, right on line. That's a birdie here at the 8th. And he moves to 19 under for the tournament.
$19. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Plenty of room over there.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. From the left side of this fairway, he'll look over his second.
Well, this is straight at it. It's a really good line.
Oh, oh, God, if that could have just gone in.
But already with some birdies on the card and another one here by the looks of things.
Easy as can be. It's a tap-in birdie here at the 9th.
Damn, dude.
That'll wrap up a front side that was absolutely a thing of beauty. How about 8 under, 28? That one gonna wind up smack dab in the middle of the green. This one not for the faint of heart. Down a big slope, though it is for birdie.
Nope.
Yeah, that's good putt. That was a slippery one, but that's well done. So that's in for par to start this backside. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Large Reed Larden.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Now from a little less than 200 yards, this a second 2 to par 5. What a good shot that is, home and 2 on the par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank. That may be a chance for a second.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
Hit the shit, man. Magawa. Mangawa. Yeah, completing quest. Completing quests.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
Now Nota his second from the fairway.
Looking at 112 yards to the front of the green, 143 to the hole. Would not surprise me a bit if you were to stick this one close.
And that's a good approach shot too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance for birdie.
Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number
Birdie,
12.
birdie, birdie, birdie,
And he's
birdie,
just
birdie. We're just
continuing
knocking.
to pour it on here
Nick,
on
nick,
this
knock.
Friday. Oh, he's taking a big run at this. I mean, that is a sight to behold. What a spectacular shot we just saw on the par 4 with a drive in one.
Oh.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. 4 feet, all that's left for birdie. Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13. And he continues to just build up a massive lead for the weekend.
Everybody's building for the weekend.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up.
Man, I did not really want to go on that side.
Good drive here. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second. Oh, that is how you get to be world number 1. A beautiful shot there to get it in tight. Oh, how about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie. And he's got it to 25 under par now.
Got some wind help, so
Okay, center of the green. Good shot. Birdie putt coming up. We go to Iona Stephen.
Now, Rich, you know, I've been in there, I've taken a good look at this one, and I'm not seeing a lot in it. Up the slope, not a great deal of break. Confident roll required.
Good effort, but that'll run 2-3 feet past the hole. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th,
Yeah.
and he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
I mean, they got 10, I guess.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second for this par 4.
You have the wind. It's not going to be a big factor. But that flop doesn't go where you want it to sometimes.
Okay, that's acceptable there. This will be a 14-foot putt here.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one bit.
Quite on target.
And I still did it anyway.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16.
Just trying to kind of get through
25
these.
under. This one's looking good. Boy took that one way upstairs, got a lot of air under it, and that allowed it to land softer. That's a nice shot. Oh, finishing strong. That's in for birdie here at 17. And with that, his score moves to 26 under par. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
Conclusions.
Well within range.
Delusions.
A second now to the par 5.
And we got the wind carrying.
Wow, what a second shot. And Frank, he has a chance for yet. Can you believe this? Another eagle?
Yeah, I thought one was enough, Rich. Two, wow, that's a little greedy, right? A chance for 3 eagles?
Oh, boy, the pace was perfect. Just didn't quite want to go down. But what a well-played hole. Okay, birdie at the last. It is a birdie finish. So another look at the leaderboard, and you'll almost do a double take, Frank. Our featured golfer with a
Kick-ass lead. Right into it, baby.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
The
From
Cup of
Tara
X.
Iti Golf Club in Mangawhai, New Zealand, live third-round coverage of the Kiwi Championship.
It's
Well,
like
if yesterday was any indication,
last time.
we'll be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. Our leader is indeed our featured golfer. It has been a textbook performance to this point.
Nice.
From the heavy stuff to here, now this for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt. It's a birdie here at 1, and he moves to 28 under par.
20. Pudding. Stop. Stop.
One not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Okay.
No, kind of underread that one, and it winds up missing below the hole. That finished off for par here with the second. And he's going to stay 28 under par.
28, baby. Feeling the juice. Feeling the juice. Walking the dog. Fishing the cat.
And that, a good-looking shot there. Well placed in the fairway. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second. Okay, not too bad there.
70 yards is 7 yards. Oh, P. Diddy, come in, skitty, and to the freestyle. We don't
Birdie
fit.
here at 3, and he'll get that score to
Boom.
minus 29.
29. Okay, we better go over here. The wind ain't got our back, bruh. But the game's still gonna try to screw me. Ooh, but we got it out.
Ball's back in the fairway. I guess it's better to be lucky than good.
Good chance to get one in close from here. This is second.
Just in case we have a rollaway.
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay.
The wedges aren't wedging like they used to wedge. Oh, that was as deep as I thought it was.
Nope.
Nah. Thank you. I know I got this. Appreciate it. Your support is
Okay, that one
supportive.
finished off. It's a par here at 4, and he'll stay at 29 under.
555 yards. One man. One drive.
Oh, I'd like to see that one again.
I bet you would, you freak. You freak. Alright, let's get it. This can't end goodly. Line was off. It certainly got a bit squiffy, didn't it?
Well, too bad, Frank. That one rolled right off the green.
Too bad.
So hot. 2 good shots on this par 5, leaves that simple little chip, and that was beautifully played.
Nicely played. It's a birdie at the 5th.
It's a
And he's gonna move
birdie.
to 30 under par.
Mm-hmm. I'm shocked too.
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Well, not super close, but safely on.
Yeah, the stiff breeze wasn't as stiff as we had in stiffening.
At birdie.
And a really tricky look here. Tough side hill putt. He's got to push it out to the right and just let it drift its way back to the hole.
Oof.
Nah, the pace was okay, but that needed to be started a bit further out to the right.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Safely in for par here at the 6th. He's going to maintain that substantial lead.
And we got a breeze helping us, huh? Call me crazy. Holy shit. And it's still over. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it.
So after nearly driving this par 4, his second from behind the green.
Oh!
And to generate some momentum here at the 7th hole. This for birdie. Ah, yes, runs that one right in. It's a birdie here at the 7th. And that score continues to impress. He is now at 31 under par.
And it keeps getting better.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second.
In the eyes of an angel.
Right there, and that one on deck. Just gonna sneak on by.
Sorry, man. You've had a lot of brilliant play in this tournament. You're good.
Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll be unable to take that score any further.
It's not
than
like
par. He'll
Stallings
stay
is gonna
right
catch
where
you.
he is.
Not like anybody's gonna catch you. They can't catch you. They ain't nobody, man. You somebody, they nobody.
This starting toward the right side. Ah, solid. A good drive in the fairway. From the fairway, Noda, this is second.
113. Swinging it great today. Would not surprise me if he stuck it close. With the gap wedge, headed right for the flagstick.
Wow. Talk about fucked.
Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. That'll mean this is a 32 on the front, 4 under par. All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Yes, rolls it right in. A birdie here at 10. And that's going to move him to, you ready for this? 32 under.
Ball sacks on a biscuit.
Well, we've seen people still reach the green in 2 from here, but it's going to be a tough task as that tee shot offline and in the bunker. Okay, that's back into the fairway. Certainly didn't get all of that one, but the end result is a positive.
Jeez, dude, what the hell is happening out there?
Sometimes you can get a little too cute. Hits the green on the fly, but too much action on the ball, and you find yourself trying to get up and down to save par. Oh, just needed a little bit more, but that was beautifully judged from off the green. A very good roll. So that brushed the
Yeah.
par here at 11. And
No
he'll
need.
remain well under par.
Well, oh, make me over.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Now note his second from the fairway.
141 yards left to the hole. Hole cut right in the middle.
Jack Nicklaus always told me hole high, that was the goal. Little left, but hole high and inside 10 feet. Well done.
Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie.
Birdie,
He's gonna
birdie.
move to 33 under par. And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. So a big drive and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Nice little splash down there.
That's good technique, and that is right around 5 feet. Not too bad. Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. And that's going to get him to minus 34.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. 12 feet still to go. You betcha, what a roll there. That is in for a birdie. And he's going to move to minus 35 for the tournament.
Too much carry, man. That is hope. Yeah.
Yeah, that one came in a little.
They don't want that.
It's safely on, but it'll be a long look coming up. We welcome in Iona Steven. This
Gonna start down.
Yeah, and it's a makeable one. There's not a great deal of break, not a great deal of slope either. He's got a good run at it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit off the mark. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is. This one starting up that left side. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. So the great tee shot left him here, now his second from relatively close range.
Not
Okay,
shabby.
green, but that's going to leave a putt that will get your attention.
But my attention is short.
The pace absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. And he's
Short?
just unstoppable right now.
Hugh, 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 and Steppy Beer. Return of the Mac.
Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. Yes, and good playing here toward the end of the round. Birdies at 16 and 17. And he just continues to impress, moving to 37 under par.
I just remembered, we're smoking them now, dude. Smoking.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Now from a little less than 200 yards, this a second to the par 5. every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5.
Yeah, that's a lot right there.
Oh boy, that definitely took a look. That was a perfectly weighted putt, nearly an eagle.
Nearly.
Okay, what a run here down the stretch. Birdies at 16, 17, and now here at 18. So a final look at the leaderboard, and this has just been a runaway so far. Our featured golfer, miles in.
You know it. Final round coming up. They seem to do better around 50, so we'll drop it back to. Here we go. Final round, and then we switch it over to Siege. Looks like we have Tony again. Old Tony boy. Tony Rhodes.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the
Come on,
season-long
Tony.
race for the FedEx Cup. From Tara Iti Golf Club on the North Island of New Zealand, it's final round coverage.
Oh, no, we don't got the win. Well, no, we can probably do it again.
We have already seen 3 scintillating, sometimes spectacular rounds of golf. By the time twilight comes calling later today, we will have a champion as we check the Sunday leaderboard.
Mulch. Nah. It's fine. That's where I want to be. Knew we weren't going to get out that time.
And that'll do just fine. A good start to this final round, safely in the fairway at 1. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
130 yards left to the flag. It's a nice round number. Pin back right so he can take an aggressive line.
Nice. Nice setup for your next shot, sir.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
See if I have a problem with these weeds. The bushes, my people, you know?
Stuck the follow through right there. This could be really good.
Hey, Tony, look at my ball. Look at your ball, look at my ball. Yeah.
That is another one.
Check it out, Tony.
Finau, this for birdie. Don't be short.
Tony, look at your ball, look at the hole.
Turns, friend. A 5-footer now for birdie. Ah, well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. And he's going to move to an incredible 39 under for the tournament. Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, nice shot there, right of the hole. And how about that for a birdie? That one safely on the putting surface. So now this for birdie down the hill, and it's going to pick up speed as it goes.
Computing angle. Computing trajectory. Computing second angle. Computing putt power. Computing.
Look at this pod. That is something special right there. From that far away to gauge that speed, that is so well done. Yeah, well done. It's a birdie here at the second. Next one moves to get this 40 under par.
And yet you're wearing Nikes. I'd kill to be able to go under 13 on a fucking course.
Okay, it's a bogey here at the second. And fortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done.
While there's good bounces, there's bad bounces. That was a good one.
Computing.
Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the
Dude, I
fairway.
committed a hate crime on my people and I still got farted in here. And by my people, I'm talking about the bushes.
From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
139 the number to the flagstick today, and the pin right at the back.
Oh, this could be good.
It is. That is beautiful, my dude.
This is going to be a tough shot. Pin at the back of the green.
That is
It's totally
beautiful.
staying through it all the way back there.
That was a pleasure to watch. Woo! Wednesdays! What is up? How you doing? How goes your Friday? Hopefully it's going great. Why don't I have a better selection of clubs? There we go. I was like, I should be able to use a little bit more finesse on this. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Going great here too. Finishing up the final round of golf before we move on to some Siege. Hey Tony, you beat me, man. You had the better looking shot.
It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
Look at his ball and look at where my ball's at. Where your ball's at? Where your ball's at? Holy shit, that was a slope if I've seen one.
Got it there, but
On the way of work, saw you live, and I was like, what the? Who is this piece of shit? And how the hell? Who is this? I hear you. I hear you.
yeah, no sweat. It is
Tony.
here at the third.
With the Burt birdie.
Certainly helped the cause. So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll be unable to take that score.
We just parring it up out here, man.
Right where
Tony
he is.
gets to hit this time. Glad to catch her live. Well, I'm glad that you caught me alive. Yeah, I stream typically Tuesday afternoon into the evenings, Thursdays, Friday usually all day, super long, and occasional Saturdays.
At this point in the round, you're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways.
So we might have a little stream in the morning.
That's what they did right there.
Got something to get into Saturday night, so And then, of course, I work on Sunday because my life. This could be bad because if it hits, it's gonna bounce and go flying that way. So I guess we'll play it smart and go this way. Watch it go right for a freaking bunker now. Think we're good. Hey Tony, look at your ball and look where my ball's going.
Sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway. Pretty good angle here, getting set for his second shot just on the right side of that fairway.
The right side. Pretty decent. How's the roll gonna be? Oh man, that's a nice roll, but
Flew the ball all the way back to the back of the green there. This is a great shot.
So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second with his par 4.
and we had a 9-mile-an-hour wind there, son. You gotta put that windage into consideration. It's not a big drive, so yep. Didn't affect it as much.
And that a little beyond the hole, but a good shot. This a little under 10 feet for birdie. Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4.
Deuces.
And he is just unstoppable right now.
Never gonna stop, man. Never gonna stop. Oh, Tone. And you're sponsored. Hmm.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll remain well under par.
Yeah. We still have a few holes to go, but again, after we finish out this round, we'll be switching over to Siege. I'll take a short break just to grab a drink, go potty, then we'll be back. Basically waiting for the game to launch, because we all know what trying to launch Siege through Steam is like, I don't know. And we'll play that. For how long? I don't know.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through.
Kind of hard to believe it's already been 4 hours. Or nearly 4. Everything's still going good. 89 followers. Only 11 away from possibly getting into the partner program, y'all. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Dude, that was a beautiful shot. If it had a little less speed and went over there, holy cow. Look good. I think it's really good.
That's it. 2 solid.
I was really wanting to get EA, or not EA, 2K Sports PJ, because I was watching another streamer play it, and I'm like, ooh, that looks really good. And then I got on Game Pass, and this was, of course, on there, and it was, you know, obviously I have Game Pass, so you can play it. Since the Wii. Yeah, that was the last time I played, yep, myself. Before that, as far as, like, I guess you would say a simulator like this, or half sim, back on Windows 98.
It is one of the more satisfying shots in golf, isn't it? Downwind to a par.
Maybe even Windows 95, but I'm pretty sure it was 98.
Certainly shortens up the par 5, that windy back.
Yeah, this is on Game Pass. And they also put FIFA 25 on there. I was like, ooh, I was just getting ready to start a series for the channel on FC 24, and then they were like, 25. I was like, oh, cool. I thought about streaming FC 25, but soccer game for those who don't know. But I don't really like streaming sports games because you get those people that come in here like, you're not playing against real people. What's your settings? What's your sliders? How hard are you playing it on? Why aren't you playing it on Legendary? How come you don't want to play it on Impossible? Yeah, kind of. So, but if you like soccer, that is. That's why I didn't play sports games for so long until recently. I was like, well, it'll probably do better than the stuff I normally play. And they do on YT side. Videos on Rumble side is... That's why I don't upload as much. Yeah, and everybody wants you to be sweating. I don't want to be sweating. I mean, I want this golf game. I want these, the AI to be a lot better than they are. I want to have a challenge there. But yeah, I don't want to be sweating in gaming normally. Like when we play Siege, you're gonna see some. Not saying like you, I'm not saying you're staying, but like you see me play Siege, I'm not trying to be super sweaty. Sometimes I'll get aggressive, like okay, I'm gonna push real hard, but I'm not being sweaty. Like some of those people out there are cracked out on their minds, dude. That's why I can't watch Warzone gameplay much anymore, unless it's like one of the streamer friends, because the people I used to watch, it's just all about, I don't want to see a team go out there and just be like, you finish 15th place every time, but like I don't want to be dizzy. People out there jumping, sliding, spinning, doing cartwheels and shit. Ooh.
Oh, he's come out of the gates today beautifully, and there is another chance.
Now this, the birdie.
Got a refill.
Very makeable, Rich. Not a lot of break, not a lot of slope.
I can't wait for the break, man. I got cotton mouth. Now I want to listen to the Cottonmouth Kings. I guess I could shut down YouTube side and we could listen to music. I'm old. That's another thing. I'm old too. I'm in my 40s, bro. I don't need to be. I'm liable to pull my back out if I yank on the controller or mouse too hard. So yeah, I'm chill.
Okay, well done there. It's a birdie here at the 6th.
Birdie.
Surprise, he's going to move even further under par.
I'm grabbing a burnt right now. Heck yeah.
Okay,
whenever my cam goes off, because I stream to YouTube as well,
dropped shot.
I shut my cam down for that. Cause I'll do the vape because I mean shit. Family vaping is perfectly fine. I'm not saying it's actually fine for you to do it on stream, but God forbid you're smoking something that makes you feel better instead of creating anxiety. That did not go how I thought it would. I'm 33. I was born old. Yeah, I got like, I guess you'd call that old soul. But that's because when I was growing up, I just hung out with older people at the time. I think the youngest people I spent time with was at school.
And a splash of sand there. Is this ball going to wind up in the bunker off the tee? Now this, an awkward distance for a bunker shot.
Trying to get that YT watch time up there, man. YT is working against me in every way possible to stay away from partner. I'll be at like 1,600 watch hours. I got to get to 3,000. And the next day, I'll be at like 1,570.
Good chance to get close from here.
It's like, okay, YouTube, whatever. That's why I tell people, if you're not actually planning on watching over there, do not watch, because you're just hurting my shit more than anything else. Okay, now everyone else is catching up, so they can hang out with 30-year-olds. I hang out with quite a bit of people that are younger than me because I work at a grocery store. I do a little bit of everything now, but
Just a little beyond the hole, but pretty handy right there.
I was in management until
For birdie.
I went to the store I was at. I had no help. My store manager was purposely trying to let everything run chaotically so he would get more credit for what he does,
Not say no to that.
and would go against everything I tried to do to fix and correct the issues.
Ah, yes, runs that one right in. It's a birdie here at the 7th. Will certainly help the cause.
So as soon as I could get out of there, and then this store that's actually closer, that was another thing. Nearly an hour drive to go 17 miles one way. Was getting so old. So 10-hour shift was technically like a 11-hour and 45-minute.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the
I think at
drive
one point I
is
worked
simply
a month or 2 months straight when I was doing that because I had no help and I couldn't trust the help I had. Like, it was bad. Like, there was times I'd be like, I'm just gonna leave it and forget about it. I'll come back and deal with it in the morning, and I would do that, and it was the biggest regret of my life because by the time I had finished the fuck-ups from the day before, it was already mid-afternoon, and I had just gotten to, like, the stuff you should be doing that day.
Beautiful tempo to that.
I was a market manager, meat department. But then this dude's like, yeah, man, I could use you. I'm like, if you can get me in there, I was like, I'll do nearly anything else to get the hours I need,
140 yards to get
but
you
I
to the
can't
flag.
lose the pay that I have.
Tucked in the front left-hand portion
And
of
they
the green
they
today.
took a hour away, but I'm still making
Not sure that strike, whether they got it all, but
decent-ish.
it's come up a little
So I was like,
short.
alright.
Outside chance for a birdie.
Some days I miss that hour more, but I do not miss those headaches. Now it's great. I just go in there, I do what they ask me to do, and if the numbers aren't right, not my problem. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
A little short, little left, but inside 10 feet, so even I can't really criticize.
What I really want to do is this all day long, so I can spread the love and get into the charities I want to start helping with, which is pretty much animals.
That looked like it was in.
6 feet now for birdie.
If I was making that ridiculous money that some of these streamers do.
Okay, right on line.
Let's just say all Charlotte area animal shelters,
And he will definitely
I got
not
you. I
say
got you.
no to that.
as far as funding and shit.
Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead.
Beautiful SU, sweet. I thought about volunteering, but I barely have enough time to do this now, so.
He just keeps motoring right
I know that sounds horrible, you know, like, oh, because you wanna play games or have a day off, but the best friends conference around here a couple years ago. Like, I wouldn't mind going in and just help cleaning up, feeding, spending time. Like they said, the biggest thing is the animals having time with somebody. But then I also look at that like, that's gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna have like 20 dogs and 30 cats.
Second shot now has to be careful because that breeze can be tricky at his back. You don't want to overclub.
I definitely do good with the social media side. I'd definitely be like TikTok and that crap. Like, hey, look at this little guy. Oh my god. Helping get him out that way. Or phosphor. You could just.
Are you really
Yeah.
gonna take that seriously? That ball wasn't even going to land on the ground.
If I had a little bit bigger of a place, it would be great to have. I already have a dog and 2 cats, and the dog is Harper Lee. She got a little fat now. She's probably like at 75 pounds. She's a pity, adorable. and 2 cats. So
Just went a little bit too far and a little bit to the right, but still, anything inside 10 feet is excellent.
I couldn't imagine taking over all that. Yeah, and both my cats were kind of strays. I found Billy Mays is my oldest. He's like 15, 16 years old.
Good lag putt.
He might be older, actually.
Now this for
He
another
was a
birdie.
little baby, probably just before the time that you adopt him.
Let's say he should have made that.
95. Whoop. Yeah, she's very fit and stuff. I think she's 7 or 8 years old,
Tap in there for par at the ninth.
maybe over.
And that will mean this is
But Billy, he was apparently inside somebody's engine compartment, because when I found him, he was covered in motor oil and he had like fur and slight burns on certain spots. He still doesn't grow hair
front side.
in certain spots like he should. He looks fine now. He's awesome. And then Fritz was an ex-girlfriend's cat that her mom was basically just like, get it out of here. If you don't get it out of here, he's gone. So I took him in. I should have took his brother in too. He had a brother named Gringo, and he's a fucking fluff ball. Like, it's insane. I have 4 dogs and 1 foster doggy. She's freaking insane.
Take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up.
Well, that's great that you do that, because... yeah, man, every time I think about animals, it's just like... it makes me want to hug my babies. Just thinking about the animals that are out there that
Sensible play there, right
don't deserve what they've gotten.
Speed down the hill, gonna be critical here on this putt for birdie.
Ooh, this is a tough one. Not that I have anything to worry about. And just hit it, man. Just hit it. Who cares?
Slow down. Okay, that'll run about 4 feet by
I forgot I was even playing.
for his birdie.
Thinking about animals now. What is my phone yelling at me about? Oh. Oh, thank you.
Nope.
Yeah, I think he knew right away that was never going to get there.
Safely in. Well, it's a par here at the 10th. And pars are fine at this point with this tournament.
How high were you? I was so high that I was posting to Facebook thinking I was posting to X with my live stream.
In for par to start this backside.
None of my friends or family on Facebook, except for one person, give a shit
Under par.
about my streams. So I don't post them on there, but I was high enough that I apparently did last night. I think I did get it over on Twitter at one point. Or X, my bad. I've been trying to make a point to say X because it's been long enough, you know, it's like...
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
It's kind of like everybody called the Chevy Cobalt the Cavalier for a few years when it replaced the Cavalier because, you know, whatever. And then finally, people were referring to them as Cobalts again, and so now it's like calling those I don't know. What am I trying to say? It's just stupid calling X Twitter now, is what I mean.
This one.
At least I think it is.
Right side.
Anybody who does that, I automatically think, oh,
Well, you can't walk out and
okay.
drop it any better than that.
It's like watching Netflix and you see just how insanely sided politically they are with some of their original content and some of the stuff they bring up. And then same with like Apple TV as well. People want to watch these shows to get away from crap. But no, we got to keep manipulating everybody. Government is doing we're doing exactly what the government wants us to be doing. I just walked in. Oh, you're good. Trust me. I always guarantee that everybody's gonna be frozen or behind at some point because Rumble. That's not a fault against them. It's just their players are still. The biggest annoyance is when you're trying to listen to a stream on your phone using the app and you lock up your phone and it stops playing when it shouldn't stop playing. Oh yeah. We were actually going to give him to somebody else, and then they didn't actually come and take him, so I kept him. And thank gosh. He's like all the best cats. I'll keep catching up. Gotcha.
You bet. A birdie here at the 11th. And stop the press as if you've heard this before. He's well on his way to yet another victory on the year.
Insane. Insane in the membrane.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy.
I kind of wish during these tournaments you played the holes
well, as we like to say, is in the
differently. I know golf courses only set up to, you know, they set up to make sense to go from 1 to 2. So changing them up would be dumb, but in a golf game, video game, you're gonna mess me up.
Right down Broadway, a majestic looking tee shot there. They'll be factoring in.
I mean, I have slip ups and say the T instead of the X, but the people that are out there doing it just because it's like, well, why don't you just leave the thing altogether? It is a trash fireplace. The only reason why I'm on there is just because, you know, it's another form of getting your content. And an occasional rambling rant or something.
From a million miles away and still manages to hold the green.
Yep, it's to keep you mad, keep you angry. Keep you thinking that you're gonna this and that. The biggest problem is, you know, just social media gave people voices that we didn't need to have voices.
Perhaps a little too ambitious on that approach shot.
Just give it 2 more seconds.
That much from
Yeah.
behind the flag.
Normally,
Outside chance for birdie.
like for a while they would just keep playing. But now it's, I guess it's gone back to the old way of where you lock it up and it stops. And like I have it in my headset, so I just tap my headset and then it'll start playing again. But I hate it because it's like, great, now I'm like 5 seconds behind.
Another birdie.
But then I'm like, well, I'm not talking in chat or chatting, so I'm just listening because I'm working.
Just gonna sneak on by.
That was awful.
That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where
But
he
again,
is.
appreciate everybody hanging out, whether you're on the YT or the Rumble.
There's par.
If you're not and you're on YT, I do appreciate you being there and everything. But if you want to come over to Rumble, check it out, man. Plus, you won't be as far behind time-wise. I think it's like almost a 15-second delay. Rumble, it's like maybe 2 or 3. And you get a little bit better quality when it comes, like, there's a clear difference between Rumble 1080p and YT, for me anyway. Kind of overshot that a little bit. And it pauses mine. Yes, I hate that. Or when you want it to pause and it won't, or you want it to get back to playing and it won't. We listen to podcasts and I constantly have to, like, somebody come up to me and ask me a question, so it's like I have to do the old swipe. Yeah, what you need? Because they look at you like you're rude when you tap your ear. Like, excuse me? It's like, no, you're rude asking me a question.
This is going to try and stay on the fairway, and I believe it will up along the right.
I just
edge.
hate
What a
people,
good
man.
shot.
I just hate people. Most people.
The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second.
Particularly the customers that come in and they just like, they come right in and they ask for something. It's like, why don't you go find it yourself?
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air.
Listen to Jessica Lee Patterson in the morning. Yeah, I can end up behind because I work the front desk of a groom shop. So everyone, Yep. It's like, oh, I get to work with no, I get to kind of hang with animals here and there. And then I don't want to do this. I want to Texas wedge this motor. Alright, so it's going to start. This is going to be horrible. Alright, so it's going to start to the left. But we have more right breakage, so but I do have to compensate for the start to the left. Alright, and I want this to be powerful, but not too powerful. Oh, it's not too shabby.
Not quite enough, but that's pretty good. It's just so tough to calculate how much speed's going to be taken off before you get to the green. But
That's pretty much the only days I really enjoy being at work is when I'm doing cut fruit, and I hate that now. But that's all I'm doing, so I'm just in the back produce room just cutting fruit.
difficult to get enough loft on it out of the
I go out to
winds up well beyond the
put it out, unfortunately, and usually a customer will catch me at that point, and it's like,
Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. Now this for another birdie. Just like that, it's a birdie here at 13. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park now.
thank God I bought my house in 2010, man. 2011.
Okay,
Started in 2010, went to 2011.
Bogey here at unlucky number 13. But
My-
fortunately, this one still well in hand.
My current job supports my habits, or I should say lifestyle, but if I had this job now and I had to start out, holy
Once
crap,
again, another great
I'd be
tee
living
shot.
in my
I'm
car.
starting to wonder how low can you go? And the drive
If I was lucky to even have a car.
superb.
And I found out what people are paying for rent. I'm like, holy crap. I'm paying for rent, and I'm not paying for rent. My mortgage is as much as like rent in probably the crummiest small town place you could ever find.
Yeah, good swing.
That's probably in a bad area.
As that is
So I'm like,
into
woo,
the fairway.
thank God for that.
We know he can move it. That ball was absolutely bombed. Now comes the touch shot, 83, 84 yards.
Yeah, I only pay like, and when I first got my mortgage, I can't believe it.
You've heard the term mulligan. You
When I
know
first
that's
signed in
over there, wouldn't you?
2011,
That's very
and they told me what I was gonna be paying, I was like freaking out. Like, how am I gonna do this? It was 520, like $23 or something. I mean, granted, I was not making the money I was now. But it was like, oh my God, at that time, I had like a $470 car payment.
Here for birdie.
But I was still under $1,000 with the house and the car together. Before, obviously, power and water. But now I pay because of the inflation and crap. Even though I'm on fixed interest and all that crap. Like 718. Oh. That sounds creepy. Yeah.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank.
Yeah, when I got my house, I was making like $14 an hour. I think maybe 14. It might have been a little bit more than that.
Read there, that is in to safe par. And that's going to keep this large.
But it wasn't much more than that.
Here it is.
And then I had a roommate. I decided, my buddy was like, well, if you get a house, because I live in Charlotte, so he lived in South Carolina, which is only about 25, 35 minutes from here. Well, now it's probably like an hour. But, traffic is terrible here. Stop moving to North Carolina.
But fortunately, this one still well in
But had him paying me $200 a month. Like, it's like crazy the prices we were quoted back then, and we're like, wow. Like, when my parents were gonna move, so I needed to find a place, and I was looking to rent, and my parents were trying to help me out with some friends of theirs that were looking for roommates and stuff, and they wanted like 400, 500, and I'm like, and then I found out actually that there was houses, because it was 2010, it was after all that crisis and crap, that houses were cheap enough, like, you could get them for what you could pay for rent, or even less. So, like, I was looking at apartments they were gonna be $700-800, and I'm like, and then I got talking to a realtor, and they're like, yeah, we could, you know, depending on what you're looking at, the price wise, they're like, you could get a place for, you know, close to $400 a month. And I was like, huh? And like the house I bought was a foreclosure because the person did some bad stuff, and their parents tried to keep it, but it went into foreclosure. And it went on the market at 100. This is 2011. Keep in mind. Was on for, I think, 159,000 is what they put it on the market for. The bank did, and it stayed like that for a while, and then every month it dropped down by like 10,000. By the time I went and looked at it, it was so cheap, so cheap. But in comparison to what I had been looking at, it was 79,000 when I looked at it again, paper-wise, on paper. And just a picture of the front of it, it made it look like it was this house in this really dark area, like it just sat in this really, it just didn't look good. But I was like, all right, we'll take a look at it. It's 79 grand, you know. And then when looked at it, I was like, holy crap. I was like, this is pretty nice, you know. 3 bedroom, 2 bath, like, I don't know, 1,100 square feet or something. So like, not big, but it has this huge front deck porch, and at the time it had a nice back deck, and you know, spacious. It's still in a subdivision, but it's in a division that was built in the 80s, so it's not like, not everybody's on top of one another. And I was like, holy crap. And they're like, yeah, they just can't get rid of it for some reason. And it didn't need really any work other than the plumbing needed to be taken care of when we moved in, because it had been shut for like 2 years or so. And yeah, I put in a bid at 75, and then they came back saying, oh, there's multiple bidder, blah blah blah. I'm like, well, then tell them I'll pay what they're asking. And then boom. And now I owe,
that's not too bad. Good shot.
I owe about that now, because I did a refi cash out loan to do, what did I do it for? I did it to free up some money and pay off a car, actually. So.
What a putt there at 16. It is down for a birdie. And this is no longer a contest, folks. This one is all over.
And of course, that car is long gone.
Oh, yes. On the pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. Will certainly help the cause.
But yeah, that's the story of how I got my place. I don't necessarily like this place anymore, but it's just mainly because I just don't like the area anymore. It's too crowded, takes forever to go anywhere. Like, even if I want to go just down the street to Harris Teeter, which is literally less than a mile, or maybe right at a mile, depending on parking lot and maneuvers through there and stuff. But it just seems to take longer no matter what. You go into the thing and it's like, oh, cool, everybody's on a self-checkout or something. Most of the time it's just in and out, but it still just feels, I don't know, I just don't like going out anymore. I'd be a hermit right now if I could. I pretty much am, working home.
That's not gonna come back enough.
I'd be that creepy man that comes out only to check his mail late at night. I used to do that back when after my roommates had finally moved out and I was on my own, so to speak. If I didn't get if the mail wasn't there when I came home from work, you know, where you roll up beside it, and I'd go out late at night. Trash need to be out. It would be, if I couldn't get it out early in the morning, it'd be like 9, 10 o'clock at night. I put it out. It's just like, I just don't want to be out there. I just don't want people to see me. Which is dangerous, because once you start feeling that way, it's really hard to get back out of that. And I think that's what happened to me. Amongst the other stuff that happened, I think that's what has really turned me. Not to mention just getting older. I'm in going minimum is still 725. Yeah, it's terrible what people have to, what people make. I think minimum is a little bit more than that now. It might not actually be. It might actually be 725. But when I left my job, I left my job for like 8 months. I went to go drive for Pepsi and deliver product because actually my boss was gonna go do it. And I'm like, wait, you can drive truck? And they're like, yeah. And they bring you on, you go under, you had to take the permit test and all that stuff yourself and before you got hired or be in the process of getting your permit and for your CDL. So I was like, oh crap. So when he went to do it, he got me a CDL thing and I studied that for a little bit while he tried to get me in there. So I left and did that, got my CDL with him. I was like, all right, I can hang on to this. But then I started driving more, and which I love driving. I love driving the truck. But we had to deliver to places where you had to take the stuff off the trailer, push it across parking lots. Then you had to go inside, get checked in, and there's usually 2 or 3 pallets per stop, and you had to work most of them, like gas stations and stuff. So it was like, I am literally doing what I did at my old job, except I have a CDL. Now, I was making okay money. I was only, when they bring you on, they pay you an hourly rate. And they start you out at that time, it was 15, but they started you, now I think they upped it a good bit. So I was making like $16.50, which was actually a lot less than what I was at my previous job. But I was actually making more because they paid weekly and I was getting like 50, 60 hours a week. Because I'd get up at 3 a.m., get to work by 4 a.m., get checked in, check the trucks, make sure the orders were set, and then you drive out by about 5 a.m. after you did your inspections. And if you're lucky, you're getting back by about 2 p.m. But most of the time I was working 14, 15-hour days. And I kind of saw that this one thing, that the reason why I took the job was to obviously make more money for myself amongst something else I was wanting to do. And yeah, that was falling through. So I was like, screw that, I'm out of here. And tried to go back to the old job, which I currently have. It's confusing. I'm trying not to put job names out there unless it's like a big company type deal. And they're like, yeah, we want you back. So I just stopped going to Pepsi. I went to work one day, or no, I woke up one day and said, screw it, I'm not going in. But I knew I was going to get a phone call about 6 a.m. being like, hey, where you at? And didn't get that phone call. So I was like, all right, I think we're on mutual terms. It wasn't like I was a bad worker or anything, but I think they knew I just didn't have my head in it. And actually, my boss told me, I think it was the day after I called out one day because I really wasn't feeling good. And I came back in the next day and he was like, I just don't think you have it in you. I'm like, I do. It's just these random routes that I'm running. I'd be in like a rich area one day and then like this horrible area the next day, which the horrible areas are actually better than the rich areas. People actually tried to help you out. And he's like, well, you stay on, you get your route, you'll get a huge raise. And I was going to be making twice the amount I was making at my old job at that, if I got that. I just couldn't do it. And my old job said they would bring me back, and they wanted me as a manager at that point. And then I was like, all right. So I said, give me a call back on this time. And I had, what do you call it? I had like an interview with the store and everything, but then the guy was ignoring me and nothing happened. And for I had been putting applications in anyway to get out of Pepsi. And O'Reilly's called me, like, I think 3 days or probably about a week before I left Pepsi. I think that's what kind of actually made it real. What made me just say forget it and do a no call, no show type leaving, quiet quitting sort of, was because I had my old job wanted me back, and then O'Reilly's wanted me because they wanted me to drive. They wanted me to deliver parts, and I was like, that could be cool. And he's like, yeah, the pay's not going to be quite as what you were making with Pepsi, because I told him, what I was making currently. He's like, but, we can work something out if you want to come in. I went in for an interview and got everything, and they told me, well, it's actually $8.25 an hour. That's what I was getting at, is what we can start you at. And I'm like, I can't do half of what I used to make. And they're like, yeah, we get it. He's like, but I really like you. You seem like to be a good worker, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward, I get a call a week after I had left Pepsi and hadn't heard back from the old job. But O'Reilly's calling, they're like, hey, you want a job? I'm like, yeah, I can start next week. And I wanted a 2-week vacation, so I took 2 weeks off. I had money from a 401k and stuff, so I was good to be out of work for like 3 months if I had to be, as long as I didn't go crazy with money. And yeah, I went there and just started driving for them. He told me, he's like, don't tell anybody. He's like, I'll give you $9.75 an hour. He's like, and you can get all the overtime you want here, because they were what they call a hub store, which is where if other stores don't have it, they call that store and we send it to them. So we were constantly doing deliveries. Like they had vans that went to the places that delivered from our store to the other stores, and they had us who went to car shops, any car shop that had a account, dealerships, all that kind of things. So I was just constantly going in, grabbing parts, getting in a car, driving 2 or 3 stops, takes a half hour, come back, get 2 or 3 more stops, go back. It was fucking awesome. But I was only making $9.75 an hour, so it sucked. But I was getting like anywhere between 5, mostly 10 hours overtime every week. It wasn't hard to get overtime. It didn't feel like you were working, so it was tiring getting in and out of a car, depending on if it was hot or cold all day. But yeah, man, that was a fun ass job. But then it just wasn't paying the bills, or it was paying the bills, but if I wanted to try to get approved for anything, it wasn't going to happen, is what my financial advisor guy said. He's like, dude, I can't even get you refinanced on a house. He's like, I can't do any of that. He's like, you don't make enough money to do anything. He's like, you go in to get a car, you have no car loan, but you have an 800 credit score. I don't, by the way. But he's like, you go in there with that. He's like, they won't give it to you because you're not making the money, even though you have everything everything else that they want. So then finally, I put another application in at my old store because they were actually looking for somebody in the market, and then they finally found it and got a hold of me. And then, so yeah, I went back to that shit. And then a few months later became the manager of another store, and then got rid of that shit. But yo, y'all. We're gonna do a BRB. We're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch everything over to Siege. So give me a minute on that. And I'm gonna take a pee break and all that stuff too. So I appreciate everybody watching and listening to me. I don't know why I rambled on about all that crap, but we did. I did. So hey, whatever. But we'll be right back, y'all. Whoa, what just happened there, man? I unmuted my mic and the game crashes. What the heck? Or maybe it had an update. It did yeah. But that whole time, and I was trying to launch the game. But you know how long that takes. It probably had a restart, I guess is probably what it was doing. Alright, so I'm gonna mess with the scenes for a second here. Actually, you know what? Nope. Yeah, we're done with that. You guys want to see if I got the right sting? It's the cutaway scene, so I don't know. I can't remember if it's the first or second one. I think we got it right. Still not loaded though. 90% optimized. 92% optimized. 95. 98. 100. Oh, this doggy isn't feeling well. Oh. Our dog was kind of doing the same thing. Well, he had the runs earlier. What did I do? I came in time for mowing and she came to the thing like looking at me like, help me. I was like, uh-oh. Knew exactly what was going on. What is this event? Western theme, fast-paced matches in Fort Truth. Did you take her out? Was I asleep? Can you give me a second here? I got like something in like 2 minutes. Like actually like when it's giving you pressure. Wow, I must have been out. Sorry, I don't mean to be like doing this on camera. It's just damn. What is this? Let's just play it, see what it is. Fast-paced action. Which rook? I'll take orcs.
was as good as they. All they had to do was keep the law at bay until the horses were brought round.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I didn't need to leave the place. Ooh. It really doesn't matter who it is, right? I mean, they can be perfectly honest.
Now this here's a tale, not but a few to tell. The law was fighting the Gravel Top gang in a very long time.
It's actually not a bad mode, actually. I actually slept through that. I must have been in a hard grip. Dangy Dan.
The law was coming. The Gravel Top gang was ready for it.
It'd be cool if I could shoot somebody. I feel like I'm aiming, but nothing's happening, you know? Oh, it could be the ping issue, too. I said my ping doesn't count. Shots don't count.
The law was fighting the Gravel Top gang in our very own hell.
Yeah. I don't know. Aiming, but it don't work. Interesting. It's a decent little change, I guess. So everybody just has the same, so it's like it doesn't even matter. You just be the person I guess you like the most.
The law was coming. The gravel top gang wouldn't give us a fair fight.
Have I gotten any? Okay, I got an assist on one at least. An assist? Get back out of there. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into the nitty-gritty. Another reason why I wanted to switch over is I didn't know how much battery life I'd have on my headset. And I needed to have my controller plugged in. And they use the same USB. Not that I can't just grab another charger and hook it up. Puff puff pass. Iron. Won't go out. I should force it to. McBalls. Oh, I didn't even pick. That's fine. I'm right who I want to be. There we go. I had a burp coming and it wasn't coming as fast as I thought it was going to come. There's another one. Come on, buddy. Oh, this is supposed to be a hardcore team. There was no... Ah. Oh, how did I miss those last couple? I thought my dude was upstairs with me, so I pushed in, which I kind of needed to at that point. Right there, you don't see the foot. You don't see their foot. They were literally standing, like, too focused in on that. You gotta see the whole picture. That's why I don't like big scopes either. Like the 4x, because it takes up too much. That was fun though. Did I kill my man? Because I shot the hell out of somebody. Ah. Who shall we be? Hmm. Slide presentation. Ugh. Ugh.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
No, thank you. Ooh, brother. Ooh. To deliver the presentation. Nice. Got somebody. I knew I was just gonna have to come out shooting, because I was gonna get shot from any side there. I should have picked what's his face. I kind of figured that one guy who was in before would have picked him, but he didn't. Why am I playing with these fucking people? It's like we all had the same thing. We all played that one. And they're like, nope, we're gonna go play regular. And we all got fucking caught in the same freaking thing. Because there's McBalls on my team. There's the other douche from the other team on that side. Bathroom tellers. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, we lost. Who did we lose? McBalls. Did he probably realized the same thing? Playing with the same jerks.
Secure the bombs.
Against the cheaters. Nice job. And that one too. Forgot about that one.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Whoa! Whoa! Give it to the entire department. West End girls. Oh, I almost knocked over my freaking drink, bro. It's gonna get knocked over there too, dude. Oh my god, I'm freaking out, man. I'm having a mini panic attack or something. I didn't do it right now. Grim reminds me sort of the dude. I know it's the same race from Predator.
Advised the drone has located a bomb.
Dumbest entrance ever.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Somebody else died at the same time. I thought I killed them. I was like, whoa, I killed them in a couple shots. Amazing. Nope. Sure not. I just gotta remember to just keep shooting.
The diffuser has been secured. Last operator standing.
Nice try. Find me another. That was terrible. Hope Wednesday's doggy's feeling, or doing okay. Mute. Mute. J Rocky Top. Myth Meta. Sir Smash. Oh my god. CK. SK. Yeah. There you go. Sarah's. 100 times out of 10, that's where you'll find them. I wonder if you can get on that side and jump up on that. Uh-huh. And I had to blink at the right time. Little pussy just sitting there.
Recover the diffuser. Recovered.
What's going on here?
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator.
Mm-hmm. Don't hate each other, guys. Like, oh no. My game was gonna take for a minute. Take for a minute. Take a minute. I feel like there's a cat staring me down. There he is. What are you doing, buddy?
Drone has located a bomb.
Meow. Well, I like looking at you. You're just an adorable little squishy face.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Locate the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Really? 2 shots straight into her face? I love that. Hi, hi, hi. Kitty cat. What's up?
Must recover the diffuser.
Meanwhile, in the basement.
Down to one friendly. The diffuser has been recovered. 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
I mean, there wasn't much else to really do there, so I mean, can't really throw out a complaint on that end. What do you want, Billy? What do you want? Eggs. What are you mad about? You got food, you got water. It's not dinner time. You know how I said it's not dinner time, but you still have food, right? Yeah.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I wonder where they could be. I wonder where they could be. Ooh, a first for... Yeah. Smoke time, chat. You know what? I'm gonna go with you on that. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Where'd it go? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Upstairs. Of course, the downstairs, my only weakness. Okay. Yeah, kind of should have expected that. Top and bottom. Take the middle. Right now, it's our time. Ding.
Protect the bomb.
Wait, why did I throw that one there?
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Crazy.
Down to 15 seconds. One Op 4 remaining. Successful.
Went up from 3 different spots. That's probably not a great spot. Why did I fucking get right there?
Destroy it. One friendly remaining. One op 4 remaining. Located it. Destroy it. Location has been compromised.
Nice job, dude. How's it gonna be if you don't know me? Gaming.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Advise, Op 4 has found a bomb. Located by Op 4.
Oh, that's... Oh. Not bad. Just going for it. It's like no defuse. I was still trying to get there. Yeah, 4-2. Damn. Look at me, 1-5, baby. Finally got a kill though. Boop, 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 boop. Had to look that one up. Open it up. Open it up. Don't be yawning. Be enchanting. Due to cheating. Boom, 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 boom. I got that boom, boom, pow that make that shit go wow.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Got who I was at first, and I even picked the dude.
Located a bomb. Down to 10 seconds. Get ready for hostile action.
That was a fun little match there. Hey, don't you like when you comment on something and everybody misses kind of the point of comment? Oh, you mean like normal? Would these people be out there reproducing and shit? Sad.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds counting. Op 4 located a bomb. Get ready to engage. Op 4 deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
I got one before I died.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Wow. Leaves the game. All right.
seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Op 4 is using a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. One Op 4 remaining.
Chad. That's when having an explosive comes in handy. Ooh. Oh. Zima. Oh, we're going on defense. No, offense. I guess. Attack. We're going on attack. Hmm. Who am I feeling? That's a good question, my dude. Nope, I better not even attempt to do that. Uh-oh. I tried to do something and it was a bad choice. Mistakes were made.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, we're going back to the regular stand. Screw this. Yeah, totally screw this thing, man. This thing is freaking... It's just so bad. If you want to know, it's a monitor thing that's not doing anything it should do.
Drone has located a bomb. Insertion
It's
in
like,
10 seconds.
it's like you move it one way and then you get it
5 seconds
to where it should, and then it just flops over into another spot that it shouldn't.
bomb location and defuse it.
Holy crap. This is bad, dude. As you can see, the monitor is completely where it should be. And now it's crooked. Crooked monitor. It's always cool.
No longer in your possession. You must recover the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
This thing was the worst choice in the history of ever. In the history of forever. Fire.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Well, this is just freaking perfect. Y'all, I lost everything. Okay, hang on. Everything seems to be coming back here. Okay. Oh my god, get me out of here. What the heck is this crap, dude? Like, the monitor flickered and, like, everything went to the other monitor, and then, like, everything locked up. Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta... Stupid freaking thing. That might have been kind of where I wanted to be a while back. If it could, I'll fix the camera. Hang on, y'all. It's just gotta get this spot right. Camera there. Oh my. Dude. He's playing. Unless you get like some deal on some like super expensive thing that can hold your monitor, just have the monitor stands. Maybe look into some smaller feet. This is not it. This is not it at all. Remotely close. Just not even remotely close to being it. All because I just wanted to change something just a tad. Just a tiny tad. Alright, I gotta move that back over. I lost chat, I lost all that stuff. I don't want that to shut down. Everything just got so messed up when the screen's messed up. It wouldn't be a live stream without some technical issues though, right? Especially for me. Now my monitor's like feels like it's 5 feet taller than it should be, but it'll help though from looking down so much. Everybody off work yet? What's the deal? Lesion. Babada. Construction sites. I followed my computer for a minute, so there was no Crash Bandicoot, but I got Arcade Paradise. Why is there no Crash Bandicoot? Duck on Quack. Ah. Oh, there's a way around it. We can... Do you have NVIDIA on there? Because you could use their control, their NVIDIA thing, and have it set graphics to the system. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, just a little bit. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. So. Bambi. That was so weird, dude. Oh, oh, oh. Say, okay, never mind. No. Oh man, people can't just be cool again, man. It's gotta be themselves.
We need to locate a bomb.
A bomb? Not back here, are they? No. Downstairs, below. Way over there.
5 seconds before insertion. Locate the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You don't need to challenge that. You don't need to challenge that. Just so you know. You don't need to challenge it. You don't have to if you don't want to. Ah.
Advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Kayaks. All right, I'm just gonna load it.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You think we're in for it now? Got a couple at least. Ah. We're gonna jump up on it. Yeah, we are. I don't even know. What's current time now? You know? Fuck. We're gonna do the ruins. Pretzel wispy potatoes. You are too slow. Low. So weird to make your name about everybody else, you know? What an individual you are. Can't see both sides though that way. Dang it. Oh well. Man, imagine having this as your... Somebody drop down from there? That's the wrong button. Not the operator I thought I was. That's the right button. caught the edge of my freaking keyboard. Like, dunk. And I'm like, oh, God. You made it out alive. Yo, Dark, with that raid. How you doing, Dark? How's it going? I hope everything's going well. I hope everybody from your raid was having a good time. I'm sure they were. What was on the playlist? What were we doing? Whether you were playing or doing something else. What we up to? I do appreciate that raid though. Be having a good day. N64.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Locate the bomb. Make your way to its
Dude's wanting to do something with that drone.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh. I'm sorry. Ah. Shot her right in the ass, dude. Yeah, you got your games on the weekdays? Heck yeah, man. Oh, gosh. That's awesome. I'm playing, I've been trying to get my, Super Nintendo playing properly again. Started a little series on the, Tecmo Super NBA basketball game. I've been thinking a lot about all the old stuff I used to play. I guess that's my midlife crisis. It's the whole games I used to play. I'd like to get an N64 again. I thought about getting one of them N64 Super Nintendo combos.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
But just like anything, I hear hit or miss. Yeah. Thunder? Oh no. Alright, y'all. If I disappear, we lost power. Oh yeah, I was playing some PGA to start. I knew there was somebody over there. Why did I leave? Why did I not go? Yeah, we played that for the first 4 hours or so. 5 hours.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, we've been going, what? Almost 7 hours. Getting pretty close. Man, it's taking longer to kill people. It's a little intense. You had that guy in the back and then that dude right there. Womp womp. Why am I getting like 500? Oh my god, it's coming through again. Don't care. Hookah. Always the hookah.
Secure the area.
Whoa.
Op 4 located.
What is happening? Go have some awesome. I'll catch you next time. Alright, Dark. I appreciate that raid. Hope you have a terrific rest of your evening. Or day, depending on your time zone. And a good weekend. Yeah. has just happened?
Last operator standing.
Screen's starting to go wonky again.
All friendlies were eliminated.
I don't know what's more annoying, getting it off or having to take it back on again. Lesson learned. Hmm? Lesson learned. Oh man. Whoa. Penthouse speed. Oh.
Secure the bombs.
boop, 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 ba, boop, ba, boop, ba. We did it. Oh, am I out? I'm out. No big. Oh, monsieur.
Secure the bomb. Seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Ah! I'm downstairs. How did I get here? Moved back too far.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing. Failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Mamba loves mambo. What? do 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 do.
Secure the area. Bombs protected.
Oh, wrong one. Okay.
Four remaining. Remaining. 10 seconds left.
Nice job. Nice, nice, nice. It's nice to be nice to the nice. Nice to be nice to the nice, Frank. Ruins. Oh, he's tried so hard and got so far.
Locate and defuse the bomb. Down to one friendly. Four last operator standing. Located a bomb.
Gonna have to play again. Had a hard and long thought process on who I was gonna be that.
Secure the bombs.
I don't know how they're not dead. What? Cat yelling at me. I haven't done a full shift. I have not done a full shift, Mr. Mace. Hang in there, my son. Pond Skipper, Big Bull Moose. Hey, it's Billy. And SRT work.
Protect the bomb.
I like how I get killed in 2 shots. But I have to unload like a whole clip into somebody to get them dead. Or most of the clip just to get them, like, hurt just a tad bit. Wow, 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 wow. No. Yep, okay, it's worth the dams. There we go.
Mission successful.
Brother. Bow, wow. Supplies, supplies. Let's try this again. Ma! All out of rich fuel.
Op 4 has plan.
Wish there was like a sneaky spot for this stuff, you know. Man, poor craftsmanship.
5 seconds to insertion.
Oh, I thought. See, I'm just fucking stupid as fuck, dude.
One friendly remaining.
Try that again.
Eliminated.
Alright, so Oryx is not my guy, apparently. As much as I want to like it. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Billy, 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 Billy.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan to defend.
That's not a doorway? Okay, whatever. Had to reload, of course. You guys couldn't keep your shit together for 2 more seconds.
We need to locate a bomb. Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh my god, dude. God, you can't walk with shoot with this guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Serious. Wow.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Right by the damn place. Ah. all the live long day. Oh.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Locate the bomb.
Okay, and confuse the bomb. It was in the same location, right? Yeah. Berry boy's gotta be up there.
Bomb has been located.
What is happening here? Am I watching a bot? You do know he's gonna come up from behind, right? Yeah. What the heck am I looking at? There he is. Right there.
One friendly operator.
Get in the zone for them, dude.
15 seconds remaining.
And
Left.
nice.
5 seconds remaining. We have been eliminated.
I mean, wouldn't you try to save yourself and not getting dead at the end of the match if you're not even gonna try to go inside anyway? That's what I would have done. You're just gonna sit out there the whole time, might as well stay out of sight. Oh. Yo. Got one of their guys at least.
Op 4 last stop standing. Found the diffuser. Friendly last operator standing.
Oh my god. That's absolute second. Oof. Jaeger.
Secure the bomb.
Sorry, I just tended to lose my mind. you fucking get over there? Why are you guys always on the opposite side of where the fucking bad guys are?
Op 4, stop standing. Diffuser located. Disable it.
You got that hole right there. You could peek. There you go. Not gonna have enough time now, are you? Nope.
Op 4 has successfully defused a bomb. Mission failed.
You could have ran to the other side of the room and looked through that and kind of peeked in there. Or maybe, well, actually, hang on. Because there's that partition. So he may have not been able to see from that angle, but I'll go around the other way. Oh, it's just intense. Mother, brother, intense.
We need to place the bomb. Advise your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Bomb location and defuse it.
They always know the fairies are gonna be right there, man. Every time. It's the only way they can win is by, like, getting people as far away from the bomb as possible. Because we've proven that point by coming back like we did. That's...
Friendly, last operator standing.
Hurry up and get us out of this! Get us out! Finish it! You are. I'm not gonna reply to that. This dude is being a pussy, hasn't even entered the fucking building the whole goddamn time. He's telling us we need to try. Ashes. Man, after watching that SRT play, I was just like, okay, I understand. Oh my god, I haven't been in this one in like 7 years. That'd be a pretty cool stadium show. Like, they have, like, buildings, but, like, all the windows are clear so everybody can see everything. And there's also, of course, cams inside of it. But the players wear some type of goggles or headset or something that makes it so that the walls, like the glass, actually just looks like walls. So that the spectators can watch and see kind of everything. But the, what do you call it? You know, the people playing don't. And of course, it's like paintball, or maybe even like a more sophisticated where the guns look real and they have like markers on them, so the guns will shoot, but there's obviously nothing that comes out. But the laser tracking or something. Ah, I love getting my fucking buttons mixed up.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Waffle. Waffles are better than pancakes. And up the stairs and dead. He's coming up behind you. top. Yep. I didn't do anything but stand here the whole time, and I'm gonna come and shoot you like I did something. Doing better when I'm playing striker, I guess. Veiny and thick. Oh my god. You must be talking about his big toe. Of course I'm out of fucking bullets! Jesus fucking Christ, man. God, those things. Crazy sounding. Whoop-a-no! It's funny too with me, bud. When I aimed at her, I couldn't shoot either. Bod. I'm going basement. EMP.
Need to locate a bomb.
Downstairs in the basement. Whoa! Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and be Jaeger.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Wow, you dudes. This guy is just looking outside still.
One friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
On. Jamais. Do the showers. Guys, stop nothing? Two of you looking at that door, and I'm the one who gets killed because, like, you guys are just not doing shit. How do you have that angle and then... Oh well. Defeated. Oh, oh, oh. God damn, I did bad. I had a moment. Wait. Let him leave. Alright. Probably do one more match here. I don't know how fast it goes. We found one. Yeah. Jeez. Bumper cars. Sounds good to me. Thank you, Wednesday's nobody for that repost on my video a few hours ago. Freesh.
We need to locate a bomb.
So many emails. Hang on. Almost through them. Monk into daycare.
Bomb location and defuse it.
thought there was always a camera. So cool how every time I try to do one little thing, it's always caught off guard. No behavior. Blah, blah. Oop, it shook everything. Bumper cars. My man. EMP grenade? I don't think so.
We need to locate the bomb.
Landed right in it.
Drone has found a bomb. Five seconds. Locate the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Just like in training.
Definitely done after this shit. It's fucking getting ridiculous. Can't even fucking get inside without some fucking fairy coming out. Trying to stay on the cam as much as I could. See if I could help. Oh. Gotta do something. This ain't working for me, Jesse. Do, 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 do. Oh, bumper cars. Do 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 do. Stairs. There you go. I think it's like go time. He's like walking around like it's go time. I'm being cautious. Mm-hmm. Swappage of the roads. Yeah.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. Last operator standing.
Up. Like, I just... Apparently they see me before I see them every fucking time. It's a young man's game and I'm too old. It's a whole merciful. Oh, it's so boring. Fucking ban phase is unneeded and unnecessary. Why have operators if you don't let people play the operator? And wasting fucking 10 seconds of our fucking time. You know, fine, I'll beat them.
Secure the bomb. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Wow, I don't. I'm just like thinking about how much time they saw me compared to how much time I saw them. It's just like, whoa. It's just like, whoa. Terrible. We used to do good at this game. At least very decent. Now we're just absolute fucking trash. Ugh. I'd like to keep playing, but at the same time, my body's kind of like, you know what, man, we're done. So, yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and end it, like I had said. Shorten it by quite a bit. But I do appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out for the day, whether you're on one platform or the other. And, could possibly be back tomorrow afternoon. Not too sure. So, if not, I'll have to figure out the rest of it, because I don't know what the hell my schedule is like this week. It's kind of crazy. So, until next time, y'all. See ya.